Alrighty, yeah, hello, everybody. It's finale day, or at least what I think is going to be the finale. We're going to try, in today's extended session, to get through the end of the game. Pretty much just the final dungeon and the final boss, and any of the cutscenes and dialogue that'll be there afterwards. And then, yeah, and then I will hold a book reading session next time. So the next video or next session of this is going to be the book reading stream. And I guess if there's any other like side post game content like cryptids or weird shit that might pop up, then I might take care of that too. But yes, we are here at the finale, and it's kind of crazy to think about. Kind of low-key really crazy to think about. Thank you, Guaz. Appreciate it. I love the scale of this place, though. Also, I want to give a shout out to a few people, such as Sniper King and Already Exist, for following the channel. I think they happened like off stream, stuff like that, so I didn't get a chance to say thank you on stream, but hey, I appreciate the support. We're at 142 followers. We're so close to the 150 goal, so if we can stretch it, either today or, you know, in the book stream, that would be awesome to end Cold Steel on 150 followers. But hey, appreciate the support nonetheless, everybody, especially on the YouTube side as well, and on the Twitch side. But yeah, final dungeon. As I said before, I'm going to be keeping new class 7 in as much as possible. Reen probably will take more practice during boss fights. But of course, we're just going to keep on going as we do.
Now, let's go.
And of course, this game also learned. Would you guess me being able to release a review after the game is finished? I mean, I'm gonna review the game during the book reading stream. I won't do anything official, like I did for Great Ace Attorney.
Let's go.
It'll probably just be in the book reading stream.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
It's because I did the other ones during the stream as well.
Activate. Detailed information obtained.
Fire and Mirage, okay.
I'm going.
Let's go.
I shall go. Arcus, activate. There. All right.
Smack.
Very well.
What else did I want to talk about? Yeah, so the review will be during the stream. Book reading will be the next session. Because we also have to read 3-9, which is needed for Hajimari.
Yes.
Oh, come on now.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, 7th caliber, wonderful. That's
Stats
not bad.
updated.
There aren't that many Master Quartz actually that need to be leveled up still, are there? Aegis needs to be leveled up. Ah. Not bad compared to Scald, I guess. Can absolutely reflect and battle begins. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Kill all the water ones need to get leveled up. Beowulf. This would be an interesting thing for Eustace actually to have, now that I think about it. Obarian? I thought somebody had Obarian. Oh, prevents, JK. Mobius is at 7. Well, I mean, you know. What else? Pandora? Offensive arts. Oh, okay, it's the opposite of Minotaurus. Oh. I'm not too worried about those. Like I said, I dig the final dungeon thing here. Why am I reading this map? Oh, okay. I do dig it. I don't know, I feel like CS2 still has my favorite final dungeon theme so far. Just overall. But I've actually grown.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Passionate.
I will admit, I have grown on Spiral Erebos. I don't think it's like the best theme that a lot of the fandom likes to say it is,
My turn.
but
Now.
I have grown on it quite a lot. I think it's one of those Unisuga themes
Complete.
like that just grow on you as you listen to it outside of the game.
Arcus, activate.
An opening.
Nice. Like I would listen to it while I was on runs and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, okay, actually though?
Arcus, activate. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
There's, you know, there's some good stuff in this song. Altina? Wait a minute.
All right.
They're linked in the wrong order.
Let's get him.
It's mine.
Good work.
Nice.
I had to actually re-listen to CS1's final dungeon theme. I don't remember the name of it, but I'd listen to that one again just to kind of remember, like, what was that one again? That one was pretty good too. That one was pretty good as well. I think Infernal Palace is definitely, which I played today before the stream started. That one I think still is my favorite theme in the Cold Steel saga for favorite final dungeon themes. This one hits pretty good too. I think this one hits me more on in-game initial listen than Spiral of Erebos did. But when I listen to the theme like 500 times outside, I wonder which I'll like better between this or Spiral of Erebos.
Let's do this.
Not today. Not today. An opening. There.
They're mine. It's my turn. Wide open.
It's mine. Let's go. Let's go.
Now. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Not today.
I will also say, so I've been playing Tales of Arise, and I've talked about it before, how I feel about the game so far. I've made more progress into it, and it's still pretty good. I mean, it's nothing like fantastic, but I've entered the second realm, the Ice Realm, as I'll call it, and
Good work.
yeah, I mean, graphically, this game is so good looking. I really love how they moved to Unreal Engine 4, but like a lot of the models and stuff like that still just feel very like, it's like Falcom, right? Like you can tell what a Falcom character model looks like in 3D as opposed to, you know, other games and stuff like that. And it's the same for Tails too. You know, you can just tell, yeah, this is Tails,
Enemy.
and it's great. You know, no qualms there. The game looks really pretty. And mechanically, I'm getting better at the battle system. I just still feel like there's still some very awkwardness between the system, and I think part of that has to do with the fact that I am spoiled by Is. So in Is 8-9, at any point during an attack, you can just dodge out of it.
Yes.
Like that was just how it was. You could just dodge out of it. And you can kind of do that in Tails,
Targets eliminated. Move out.
except the thing with Tails is that you have to let the whole animation roll through before the game will let you do anything else. The problem with that is that you'll be in the middle of an animation for an art that takes a little bit longer, or like you're just, you know, your character is just really slow at doing something. For example, there's this charge move that you would do, and like there's skills to improve the speed of it and everything like that. Hey Zephyr, how's it going? Yeah, that's the thing, is you can animation cancel 8-9. But like, so I've had so many instances where it's like I will go to evade an attack but then fail to do so, or I'll evade an attack and then like, because I need to finish the whole animation of the roll within the time that the animation is just about to finish and I can put in the next input, the enemy has a second attack and I get hit. And it's like, oh, okay, that's real cool. So it's weird. I am kind of in the camp of just like, well, if it's already so difficult to dodge anyway, I would have rather they just kept the block button in Tails. Hey, what do you say? What is this place? It feels significantly different than where we were before. This looks like an East 8 dungeon too. Looks like Donna's dungeons from 8. Combined with Imperial Fortress, Small Garden. Oh. Or like Baja Tower from East 8 too. There's no sign of enemies. Is it just a garden? That might have been what it originally was. Or what it might have been what it was originally. Two of the 3 gates are locked. I'm guessing that each of them leads to a different section of the fortress. Looks like a good place to take a breather, but let's do that later. Yes, we've only just started exploring this area. Let's look around for the Ironbloods first. Yeah, we can start with the path that's already open, since it's not like we've got any other choices. So there is a... Nice, there's one of these here. Slots. I did say I would do it, so let me take care of them. That's just Machias? Machias is the final slot? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I feel like with Tails, it just is, it's a very odd thing. I kinda wanna make this. Also, we got this Black Zimmerate ore, so like, I still have one, right? Yeah, so I can give 2 people their final weapon still. I guess if I'm gonna get one more, I can give Crow his. Also, he should be in the party instead of Elliot, I guess. I have Elliot for contingency's sake, but I guess it really should be Crow, shouldn't it? The thing with Tails is, like, I would have rather, like, the old games, you had a block button, and so you would still take some damage, but at least you would take less damage with a block, and you could time that block a lot better and stuff like that. I don't know, I feel like that almost would have been better for this, but it's a bit odd, I guess.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! I shall go. Search mode activated.
Because otherwise the combat feels fine. You know, it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's...
Charging!
Very well.
You know, you only have 3 arts that you can do, as opposed to 4 in older games. And then you have, you know, your basic combat. So, I mean, it flows relatively nicely, I'll say. It's a bit slow, but it's not, like, bad slow. Especially for the first transition into a more action-oriented RPG system.
I can see outside!
I don't sense any divine knights out that way.
There's still a high chance that something is waiting for us there.
I feel like, you know, if they make another Tails game after this, based on, you know, Tails has always been one of those things where it's always
It
evolved.
looks strong. Watch out! This is a tough one.
Ignite! Crimson
They
Lotus
usually try to
formation!
evolve based on their previous battle system and stuff like that. So I feel like the evolution of this would actually be pretty good.
Very well.
They don't, I feel like they can really do good stuff with it. Wow, like
It's down.
10 minutes into the stream and we already got a bot out here. That's annoying.
Charging! It's my turn. Ha! There! I'll support. Ha! It's my turn. Yeah! Good work, everyone.
Pretty much.
Oh, what a wonderful look.
A Diablos gem. Gives me Lost Genesis, and I get more ATS. Oh, fantastico. Don't I already have that? AT delay halved? Time to cast arts is cut. Where is... Music in the game still is meh. I'm not gonna lie. They've written a couple of better tunes. I feel like atmospherically they've gotten down. They've got some good stuff going. But I'm just not... I don't know. I'm just not feeling what they got, what they're throwing down still.
Not today. An opening. There.
Which is a shame. But hey, you know, what can you do, right? But where I was going with this whole conversation was that
Very well.
in most other games, like for example, in this game, the way I've been playing is that
Now.
they show on screen, right, that you can use the D-pad, but you can also use the control stick to do whatever it is you would need. In Tales of Arise, though, in their menuing and stuff like that, you can't use the D-pad in some cases or something like that. It's really weird, actually.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
Dude, it's just... like I've had instances where like I'm in the menu and like I can't use the D-pad. Like what? Why?
That enemy is strong. Please be careful. Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Man, they're really just throwing out mini bosses at us now, aren't they?
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm! Let's go.
All right.
I really should find something better for
Wide open.
It's mine.
Yuna in terms of CP recovery, shouldn't I?
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Earth?
Sure.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Let's go. It's down.
They're mine. My turn. Charging. It's my turn.
I got this. You're mine!
Ash 2.
Do it!
Oh no, actually.
An opening.
Oh.
Is that all?
Fully charged Rivalry. I wonder what that achievement is. Look, he got Albion Wolf. How nice. How nice indeed. Oh, Ishwe? Do you really want to fight me?
Begin combat.
Do you truly wish to face this pain?
Very well. There.
They're mine.
I feel like additionally there'll be... What happens if I do... Damn, I just keep on going with what I got.
Knight! Crimson Lotus formation!
All right.
Fire. Don't have that. Mirage. I kind of have that. I got rid of it though.
You can't escape.
I got rid of fire.
Now. Activate. Destroy. There.
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Very well. There.
They're mine.
I'll end it. My turn. Got a little something for you. Bullseye! Yeah!
I'll assist.
This is it! Oh!
That being said, though, I got Rinwell in the party, and she is adorable. Rinwell is adorable. I guess if I change over to Bridget or Regalius, she could have it. Or she could be the one to use Beowulf. Eh. Although her personality is a little bit different than I thought her to be. Like, if you look at her in the opening for
I'll show no mercy.
Tales of Arise, like she looks so sweet and so humble.
It's down.
But she's actually kind of mean when you first meet her. For good reason. There's nothing like... It's not like she doesn't have good reason for why she acts the way she does, but...
Arcus activate.
Very well. Yeah.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
It's just, it's interesting, to say the least.
An opening. My turn. Yeah. It's down.
I'll assist. Ha!
But I'm sure she'll warm up eventually. It seems like she's gonna warm up a lot faster than Shion in terms of characters and all that. But her design is awesome, though. I freaking love her design. We just met Law, too. Who is, interestingly enough, voiced by Bryce Pappenbrook, who also voices Adol and Gilbert Stein. Pretty neat, huh?
Looks like a real tough one.
Be on guard. It's strong. Wreak havoc. Chaos storm.
Delay 8.
Arcus activate.
That's what's considered a delay 8? Amazing.
Charging.
My turn. It's down.
They're mine.
I got this. Yeah. It's down.
I'll assist.
Dude, I confused the guy. Yes!
Weak.
Yeah. Ha!
My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter. It's down.
They're mine.
I got this. Now, eat. Here's dessert.
Here's dessert.
Get for being careful. Yeah.
I'll assist. It's my turn. There. Wide open. All right. Everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, no little special thing for Class 7? I feel like that would have been a good instance for, like, and that's how Class 7 rolls, or something like that. And that's the power of the new Class 7. You know, something like cheesy like that. Guess not, huh? Dude, what the, how the hell? Dang, Yuna, you got knees of steel. I wonder if Altina flies down. Probably not. Probably not. I was thinking if Altina would like fly down via Clam Soleus or something like that.
And loaded.
Ooh, a tough one.
Arcos. Look at all this extra armor. Where did all this come from? Well, it's a men only thing. It's worse. Oh, Elliot. Oh no, Reen. Yeah. Reen has 28 move. My man can go across the entire freaking. You can go anywhere on the field.
Be on guard. It's strong.
It's my turn.
That's crazy.
It's mine!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
I'll assist.
My turn.
He got frozen and nightmared. What a man.
Prepare yourself! I'll shatter! There!
They're mine! Ha! I shall go. Yeah! There!
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Oh!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
This is the outer wall. Look over there. Oh, it's Claire and Lecter. Wow, we're fighting you guys early. Bastards. Instructor Claire. They're dressed in the same outfits we saw in that broadcast earlier. If they're wearing that, it means they're fully committed to their cause. They won't back down, no matter what. No. But neither will we. We won't give in, we won't give up in battle, and we won't give up on our future. This will be the first test of our ability here at the Imperial Fortress. No matter how deadly or cunning our enemies, we gotta outsmart them. Period. Sounds like I'm up to bat then. I've known these two for some time. I may be able to anticipate their moves. That'd be a lot of help. Then we'll be counting on you. Although, we also have a shared history with them. Let's think this through and be smart about choosing who will fight in this battle. I'll back you guys up. We've got this. Double check that you're ready for this. Green, Altina, and Ash are required as attack team members. As attack team members. Okay, well, fine. That's no big deal. That is no big deal. I don't even think... Ow! All slots upgraded for all party members, except for the ones except for, you know, stuff like, you know, Claire or Angelica and stuff like that. I don't think you guys need anything. You four, at least. I guess while I'm here, let me start doing this. You're at your ultimate. You. I think I already have you equipped. Oh, no, I did not. Nice. Cool, everyone has their best weapons as of now in terms of the shop. Oh boy, here we go!
Sup, guys?
We've been waiting for you.
Knight of the Blood and Iron, Claire Revelt. Additionally, Knight of the Blood and Iron, Lecter Arundel.
Instructor Claire.
You seem pretty sure we'd show up.
The odds were about 50-50. After all, you'd have to get past the Glorious, the Ions, and disable all the salt pails. If it were anyone else, I'd give them maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance. Nah, maybe more like a 1 in 10,000.
And despite the odds, you managed to succeed. Perhaps it was fate.
It's not fate. It was all thanks to our determination.
Milliam.
Wow. Guess the rumors were true. You really threw us for a loop at the Grawl, huh?
Yep, but it was super hard pulling one over on you two. Especially you, Lecter. I really had to get clever. And by that, I mean I snuck off while Eustace and Rufus were fighting.
I'm amazed you managed to pull that off with everything that was going on.
You really got us, Millium. But I guess we only have ourselves to blame.
Yes. Among the Ironbloods, Millium was always the quickest to learn and adapt. Meanwhile, we were each trapped in our pasts. We had no choice but to accept the curse. We even treated Altina as if she was nothing more than a tool to be discarded.
Claire. Major Claire.
If you feel that way, why do you still insist on standing in our path? Not as the Ironbloods, but as the Knights of Blood and Iron.
Those whose fates are intertwined with the Curse of Arabonia. Its keepers. The keepers whose fate is to fall in this tragic fairy tale called the Great Twilight.
Yeah, that's our job. Our final role, so to speak. We are the conduits linking the fires of war below to this fortress. There's no way you're gonna win against us unless you bring out your divine knights.
I will never get tired of that. That's just so cool.
That's...
The curse has linked them to the fortress itself.
The path further into the fortress won't open unless you defeat us. Throw everything you have into this fight. Your divine knights, panzer soldats, everything. Defeat us here, and perhaps you stand a chance of putting out the flames of war.
Major Claire.
Why? Fine. We'll fight you if we must. But we don't need the Divine Knights or the Soldats to beat you. In fact, we won't even need our entire group.
Oh.
Go ahead and use whatever powers you're getting from the fortress or the curse or whatever. Doesn't matter how determined you guys are. We're gonna break through.
That's right. Your determination will never match ours. Because you're both so focused on your past mistakes, while we look to the future.
Oh, Altina.
Ouch.
Nice one.
She's right, Instructor Claire! There is no honor in fighting foes who have already given up.
So come on, show us what you really believe in.
Okay. I'll give this everything I have.
All right then. Guess it's time for me to get serious.
Good luck, everyone! Claire and Lecter, give it your all, too!
No matter the outcome, it all ends here.
You best come at us with everything you got.
With pleasure. Are they gonna disorder me like immediately? I feel like they're gonna disorder me immediately. Well, let's find out.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Let's go.
Probably should go for Claire first, because she has spells and shit.
An opening!
No? Okay, no disorder.
An opening!
My turn. There.
No.
An opening! I'm up! Okay. Damn!
Now,
Oh, I'm sorry, little Kurt and Reen. You're not gonna get your chances.
scan complete.
Not on my watch! How about a little fire?
Not today.
That did not do a lot of damage.
Mortal Mirage!
Take this!
Oh, the double evade. Let's go.
Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless. It's down!
My turn. Let's go.
Let's save up some CP from Kurt's end.
Scan complete.
How about a little fire? Damn it!
Oh, how cute.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down! Kurt!
Understood.
I shall go.
How cute.
Charging.
Let's go.
It's down! An opening!
Not bad at all.
Are we already at
This
50%?
party's just
They're about to go
getting
enhanced
started,
then.
though.
I didn't expect this to be easy.
You're being detained. Frozen prison.
Oh, that's a painful one.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Now things are heating up.
That's a painful one.
Let's go. My turn. Prepare yourself. Shout. There.
Destruction.
Instructor. Leave it to me.
Alright, what you got for me?
This must be fate. Here
Thank
I
God
go.
for the protect. Although it's funny because Kurt doesn't really need the protection because of his massive evasion stat.
Laser. Fire.
Serene's just taking the hit for him just for the hell of it. What a guy. What a good guy, right?
I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
You're not sorry. What the hell? Shut the hell up.
Not today.
Yeah, he's still in it for the counterattack anyway. Oh boy. I might need to bring out Musa at some point here.
Now, heat. Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
My turn.
Or I could just do one of these. Bring out the...
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Oh yeah.
Now. Arcus, activate.
It's about time.
Oh, I forgot you were gonna do this next. God damn it. That's okay. I should have Black Tortoise actually. Oh boy.
Okay. Later.
Kurt! How the fuck? Of all people?
I'm up!
Oh man. Well, that's not good. God damn it. Alright, fine. Come on out.
Good luck!
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're petrified too. Shit. Wait a minute, you're petrified. Aw, that's really bad actually. Well, how are we gonna do this one here, folks? Let's do one of these real quick. I did not realize you were petrified.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
And you don't have Rikuria. I do have Sacral Rain though.
Heal our wounds. Subvert rain.
Thanks.
Now.
Man, that's real nice, I guess. You're gonna heal.
Charging.
Is this your card?
An ace of clubs.
Too bad for you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kurt! Ooh, Kurt. Heart attack there, Butterfly. Goddamn, Kurt's just gonna go down, isn't he? Oh, again. There he goes.
My turn.
He lives. Alright, you guys are not in stupid mode. Okay. Well, Musa's gonna be up next, so that's fine. Delay 10, delay 7. What's the lowest delay? 7? Really? Oh, no. That's no good.
Activate. Yes.
Gosh, where's your turn, buddy?
Activate.
Have a taste of this. Riot Flame.
Didn't need that anyway.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
Flame.
Oh boy.
Now's my chance.
I didn't expect this to be an easy fight. Oh!
Care for you.
Kurt!
Sure. Now, here's dessert. That's what you get for being careless.
I'm going.
Out of breath again. That's a 2 delay? Oh.
I shall go.
Huh. Alright, Rain, get it back out here.
Leave it to me. Crimson Slash. My turn.
Nice. I have got
Very
to
well.
heal.
Prepare yourself. Shout.
Thanks.
Is this your card? Too bad for you.
Let's go.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
I'll handle it. Divide and transform.
Green got nightmared, man. That's unfortunate.
Complete. Brave mode on.
His one free revive just got pointlessly destroyed.
Solaris Springer.
Well, Claire's gone.
Is this really it?
It's my turn.
Alright, can you guys live for like 2 seconds?
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Roar. Healing strike. It's down. It's mine. Not today. My turn.
Time to paint this town red.
Alright.
Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, Rivalry!
Damn it.
Rah, let's keep moving.
Diamond Nova SR is a real canon SR. Wow.
All right, got it. I must train.
That's a.
That's how it's done.
Told ya.
The war below has greatly amplified the fortress's power. After we linked to it, you should have had no chance of victory.
Man, you're really beating the odds today, aren't you?
Well, you had us on the ropes for a second there.
That's right. After all, we defeated the Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden.
Learning and growing are both part of being young. And I'm right there with you guys. Keep telling yourself that.
If anyone can make it to the end, it's you guys.
Defeating us has opened up the path ahead for you. There's not much more I can do now besides wish you luck.
Altina!
Okay.
Why is their first instinct to just like end themselves? Like, what the hell?
Now, Instructor Claire. None of that.
The second time she's done that.
We thought it might come to this.
Damn. How'd you guys know?
Though the two of you may have built your reputations on being inscrutable,
You were fairly predictable this time.
The way you are now, you couldn't bluff your way out of a paper bag.
You lost. Just accept it and move on. Take some time to rest, you know?
You're right. That might be best.
We're going to go on ahead now. You two also need to see this through to the end. Arabonia is going to need you both after we've put an end to the Great Twilight.
Yeah! You gotta do your best for me too, okay?
Reen. Milliam. When you put it like that, I guess I've got no choice.
Sheesh. You guys are really asking a lot of us. But you're not in the clear yet. The Crown Prince and the Sanguine Ogre are waiting. You're the only ones who can put a stop to this. Good luck, guys.
They're out cold. The curse and tapping into the fortress's power must have taken their toll. Did you notice anything unusual about that last crest? As if it clicked into place. Yes, I think that's a sign that a new path has opened. Maybe we should head back to the ruined garden first. Yeah, and prepare for the next battle. My mirror is on it being the Prince and the Sanguine Ogre, which will also involve the next rivalry. If you don't mind waiting a moment, I'll quickly tend to their wounds. They're not seriously hurt, but yeah, that's a good idea. Doubt we need to worry about them trying to pull anything funny, at least. Let's let them rest and recover. Ash, Altina, excellent job. And everyone else, thank you for your support. You really nailed it. Thank you. And I'm relieved. That could have gone so much worse. It was nothing. I wouldn't say no to a breather about now, though. Yeah, I'm sure. They almost had us there, that's for sure. They almost had us there. The garden. We also can warp around too, which is really nice. Something's different. Oh, it's this song. Could be because we've defeated the first guardian. The sense ebbs and flow of pure mana. This must have been a place for recovery in the past. One of the gates up ahead has opened. Yeah, looks like we've met the conditions to open another path. Excellent. This looks like the central sector of the Imperial Fortress. I think we can safely assume this is the best spot to set up camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Should we summon the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats then? Yeah, that's a good idea. Sweet! Let's teleport those Soldats. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Blast Timber. Reen and Crow summoned both of their Divine Knights and the Panzer Soldats. The garden is now your base when exploring the Imperial Fortress. This song originally showed up in Zero, I believe, right? I think, right? Yeah. The fortress is as big as I thought. I hope making this garden our base of operations will make exploration more interesting. Oh, right, Zephyr. Thank you, thank you. Prince Cedric and the Sanguine Ogre will be our next opponents. We should take a short break before going through the left gate. The team will disband within the area, allowing Reen to chat with each member individually. An orbiting charging station is located at the top of each of the secure location. You can prepare your equipment and items for battles to come. Additionally, you can always play Vantage Masters on Pom Pom Party, as well as cooking fish. Fish! Of course there's side dialogue. Why wouldn't there be side dialogue to have? We're in a final fucking dungeon. Oh, I can make another domination? Let's go, actually. Maybe I can make another Night Gleam, too. The Vulcan Jam. The Rakan. Alright, let's make an EX Orb. I need a Carnelia Gem. So to make a Carnelia Gem, you need attack 3. Okay. That is not difficult to make. I guess. Oh, I didn't make the Carnelia Gem. Why did I do that? Carnelia. Make. These menus are all over the place right now. Okay, Power Orb Omega. HP Orb Omega and EP. I feel like, yeah, I like. Well, I don't have much I don't have U material for these anymore. I literally just made the one. Can I make an EP Orb 3? Oh, I have the EP Orb 3. Wait. Oh. Well, let me do that. That's all I have to do for now, I guess. Shopping. Yeah, because I don't think I can do anything of that. Armor. And boots. And the lack of 3 evasion doesn't help that much. Alright, cool. Hi, I'm Mew. Oh, hi. Hi, Cat. I'm glad Claire's got less to worry about now. Oh, but Prince Cedric'S up next? That guy's gonna be a royal headache. Yes, we can't expect the 4th rivalry to be any easier. I met him during the Civil War. I was the one who brought him and Duke Kayam before the Vermilion Knight. Oh, yeah! Had I not done that, then perhaps things would not have turned out the way they did. No, they would have. Ellie? Don't blame yourself, Altina. My Uncle Croy bears sole responsibility. No, that's not entirely true. I should have done something when I realized he was becoming unhinged. Muse, you couldn't have known. Hey, the past's the past. Nobody could have seen what was coming. There's no point in obsessing over choices you didn't make. Ellie, you were following your orders, and Muse, your power-hungry uncle was keeping you from taking what's yours. Current Instructor Reen will handle Prince Cedric. We don't have to worry about him, we just have to support them. You're right. Yuna's quick to take action when the others are feeling down. Muse and Altina are moving forward in spite of the past, too. I'm lucky to have students like them. How's it going, Chip? The boys. Look at this man just chilling out on a bench here. Glad that Scarecrow's not a problem anymore. Pretty good that we came in and took care of it. I'm sure those 2 lovely ladies are gonna be real happy to hear that. Isn't that right? Is that right? That's great, Ash. You knew about Claudia and Lucy's wishes? Yeah, through Josh... Astray. Seriously though, who looked at Lecter and thought he'd make a good student council president? Some role model he is. Hey, don't give me that look. You got to know you're calling the kettle black, right? Astray was Joshua's original surname from when he lived in Hamel. Ash seems to be getting his memories back, little by little. Give me a break, man! That lousy prince and his red knight are next in line for a beating, huh? I'll give them one they won't forget. If you need my help with that weird ogre girl or anything, just let me know. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks, Ash. Ash might not be the worst idea to actually have. In terms of, you know, the next fights and stuff like that. We'll see. I like that you can go fishing. That's just, like, really funny. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was, like, that East 8 as well, where you could go fishing in, like, the Celestial Garden or something like that. The Crown Prince and Bloody Shirley are next. This isn't going to be a walk in the park. Wait, were you the side content? Shirley got whooped. Oh, yeah. She got whooped. And, like, she was devastated from that, just being destroyed by Yin. Or, you know, Rixia. I don't think I did that well. How did I do during that fight, actually? Why is this one... I don't know if I'd call my version of the fight whooping. To be fair, it was 6v1. That's the thing. Then they also had a mini fight when they had a mini fight when Shirley brought down the chandelier on Ilya, and you know Risha freaked the fuck out. William, what are you up to? I was just thinking, I'm glad we didn't have to kill Claire or Lecter. Yeah, me too. They're like siblings to you, aren't they? Yeah, that's why I kinda wish I could have done more for them, you know? Both of them had some pretty bad stuff happen to them. It's why they made the choices they did. I'm not criticizing them or anything, but I wish we talked more, that we understood each other better. But at least they're both okay. William. Oops, looks like I really brought you down, huh? Crow and I won't be around much longer, but you've got the future ahead of you. Can you look after everyone when I can't anymore? Of course! But isn't it too early for you to be telling me your last wishes? We've only just started exploring the fortress, and we haven't even fought any rivalries yet. You never know how things will turn out. Know what? You're right. Everything will turn out alright, Reen. I'm here to support you till the end after all. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Milliam. She's really grown up. Considering their circumstances, both she and Crow really have amazing resolve in seeing this through. I hope I'll be able to match that. Hurt, what's on your mind? Prince Cedric? Well, to be honest, yes. I do not know how I feel about facing him on the battlefield. I was remembering him as he was when we first met. He struck me as honest and very mild-mannered. When he praised my swordsmanship, his eyes gleamed with appreciation I didn't deserve. His behavior might have changed drastically, but I believe he is still the same person. It all strikes me as very strange. I don't think he's lost his mind, or that the person he was has been supplemented by this new persona of his. Supplanted, I mean. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. No, I think you're right. The rivalries are battles between awakeners, but you'll get a chance to talk to him before it. Why don't you see if you can uncover the truth? If anyone can do it, it's you, Kurt, not me. I'll try. I'll see for myself what's left of the prince I once knew. Good luck, Kurt. That should be everybody. Yeah, then we can just move on to Hall B whenever we're ready. Ding ding. I can't entirely blame Cedric sometimes when he, becoming a jackass, because he did, like, the end of CS2, being put in that position and just realizing how weak you were. I can't entirely blame him for becoming the way that he did. But at the same time, yeah, no, he's a jackass.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Like, nah, dude. You don't do that. Alright, back into it.
Now, brace yourself.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Fire and Mirage. Alright.
Let's go.
So I imagine we're gonna be using Kurt and who else actually? Who would be the second required member for that, I wonder?
I'll leave it to you.
Watch and learn. Over here. There.
I'll assist. It's my turn. There.
Very well.
I mean, that's pretty much it, actually. He got thrown into the robot that had a curse imbued with it. And that, like, whoever pilots it is, like, destined to, like, die or something. It's, like, poisonous or something like that. And he was the reason Crow technically died. Technically. Hi, Chris. How's it going?
I'll take you on.
All right.
But you know what?
Crimson Lotus formation.
That still doesn't excuse you, Kurt, for becoming a complete jackass.
Wide open.
It's mine. Let's go.
Oh, man.
My turn.
I'm wondering, who is it going to be as a secondary? Kurt and...
Now. Arcus activate.
Moving out.
I always think Criminal Edge is
Showtime. They're down.
I'll assist.
different than what I
Yeah.
expect it to be. I don't know.
I got your back.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah. Behold, the Vander style.
The Vander style. Charlie is also just a general, a really cool character. I guess I should probably talk a little bit about Lecter and Claire now that, their whole thing is done. I've always liked Lecter, and I never really, hated him or anything like that. I've always found him to be a pretty interesting guy, to say the least.
Wreak havoc. Chaos storm.
I never really expected him to kind of get, this crazy into things as he did. But hey, here we are now.
It's my turn. Now.
I really liked him in Sky the Third during that one event. That was just awesome.
Yeah.
That was so well done from him. And then his mysterious involvement during, Zero and Azure was always really cool too. So he's always been pretty cool.
I got your back.
Thank you.
So I don't really have much really to say about him that hasn't already been said.
How do you like this?
I wonder, though, after this, will we still, how will we be seeing him and everything from here on out?
They're mine.
You lived?
There. Battle complete.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Claire, on the other hand, I don't... Claire is such a confusing character in terms of trails. In CS1, I found her to be a pretty great character because, she's the RMP and, she's, all over the place. She stays to her duty as members of the RMP and stuff like that. So, obviously, if we get in her way, then she's going to do her job and kind of, be like, oh, no, don't you do that. That's bad. And not. And she's always been just, she's the pretty character and everything. So she's always been fun in CS1. CS2, she was also pretty great too. But then you find out that she's really helping the Imperial Army and stuff like that, and it's like, oh shit, well, this is kind of not good. Well, hey, no matter, right? But then at the end, you find out she's an Iron Blood, and it's like, oh, wait, what the hell? Like, you're actually one of the villain-type characters? That's not great. CS3 happens, and it's like... I think I said it in CS3. Every other scene she's in, she changes how she is. Like, in some scenes, she'll get where it's like, oh yeah, she's on our side, and she's a good character, and her dialogue is great, and everything like that. Oh, wow, this is wonderful. Then the very next scene,
My turn.
she'll be evil, and she'll be moping about how she hates the decisions that she's doing in life, and it's like, well, hey, hold on now.
Now,
And this game does a worse job of that, because they try to keep her evil all the time. Like, oh, not like evil, right? But on the opposite side of things. And it's like... But it doesn't work.
I'll assist.
You're finished. Not today. Back at you.
I shall go.
It's so weird the way they have Claire just done as a character.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
So, like, you can't really hate or like her. She's just kind of like, eh, you know, it's just good it exists.
Showtime. There.
I'll assist. Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking when they made Claire, but, like...
Ignite. Crimson Lotus formation.
It's my turn!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
I don't think you're the only one who probably ends up in that situation. Like at the beginning of CS4, at the end of the prologue, and she was crying about Milliam's death and stuff like that, I actually felt genuinely bad. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Like, damn, that's pretty rough, right? Like, you know, like it sucks to have someone close to you just, you know, be killed like that. Especially the way Milliam's death and all that fun stuff
Target's
was.
eliminated. Move
But then
out.
she kept going. It's in CS3 too. She just kept going. It's just like, okay, I guess. But I don't actively feel bad for you. I don't actively care or feel like any sort of remorse after that. Like the beginning of CS4 was like the pinnacle of just like me feeling somewhat bad for her or something like that. But that was it. So I don't know, I really would like to know almost like what they were thinking when making her. Like if you're gonna have someone have moral conflict between the sides that they're on and stuff like that, I feel like you gotta take it to a more deeper level. But the problem is like you never see her enough in the game to have that moral conflict. Like here's the thing, right? In CS2, in the first act prologue, I think it was it prologue or first act? I think it was the first act. She was there with us. She was there with us in, like, you had the opportunity to bring her along, like after Tobal and stuff like that. And so you got to have her in the party, and you got to kind of like learn about her, and learn a little bit about her past and everything like that. And there, it was like really cool whenever she talked about herself, because it's like, yeah, you're with us, so we get to see that moral conflict of like, yeah, you're part of the RMP because you really care about Arabonia and stuff like that. You're part of the intelligence division. Now we know.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Because of all the shit that happened to you. It all makes sense. No questions asked about that. Don't get me wrong. There's no questions asked about that. But you know, when you come to CS4, it's like, you know, we have the scene at Mission Wonderland where she's just kind of like, you know, I'm here to arrest you, and she just goes into like a hissy fit of just like how she's feeling and stuff like that. It's like, I mean, you're the one going on about how you're so committed to your cause and all that stuff. Like, you're committed to your cause. So I don't know what you're crying about. I don't know. It's just so weirdly done, in my opinion, that you can't help but like have issues in realizing whether or not you like or hate Claire as a character.
Let's go.
It's like I want to like Claire more, but I feel like I'm not allowed to. In the sense that the writing will not let me find any more reasons to like her.
Let's go.
Ooh.
It's down.
They're mine. Those.
And then let's see, Cedric we talked about. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can't blame him for his circumstances. I kind of like that he became a jackass, kind of, to be honest with you, just because it's like, it's comedic. That's just like, yeah, this like silly little boy is now just like, you know,
It looks pretty tough.
he manned up, as they like to say. He manned up. He grew some balls, and it's like, yeah, I'm big boy now. And everyone's like, oh, that's cute. You know, ha ha ha. Yes, yes, you're the real big bad boy now, aren't you? How pretty. Even though it's not really gonna go anywhere. I think the icing on the cake, which is probably what's gonna happen, is if he ends up joining Ouroboros. That to me will be the icing on the cake. I think it's implied that he does at the end of CS3 / in this game. I think, yeah, end of CS3, right? Or was it CS4? Where he was in the gardens at the Royal Palace and they had like a conversation or some shit like that with somebody.
Let's go.
From Ouroboros, I can't remember. The reason why I find that, like, why it would be the icing on the cake is I would just like to, listen, I'm a romantic type, so it just to me, it adds this headcanon of just like, Cedric is trying so hard to be this big boy and everything, but, like, he keeps getting teased by Shirley so much, and Shirley's like, hey, you want real power? Join Ouroboros. And he's like, she's right. I need to join Ouroboros for full power and stuff like that. But in reality, they just actually care and like each other. Like, come on. You gotta see it, right? It's so cute.
Is everyone okay?
That being said, though, I still would love if somebody out there has the big brain idea, regardless of where you are in the world, please have the big brain idea to write a small doujin between Yuna and Cedric. I think it'd be really funny.
Let's begin.
An opening. Behold, the Vander style.
Because why not? Why not, right? You gotta see Yuna and Cedric. They had some interesting dialogue with each other back in CS3, which is where that whole idea came from.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Shatter! Warhammer!
It's down.
They're mine!
An opening. There.
They're mine!
An opening.
Because, like, you sort of see that sometimes in anime and manga, right? Where it's just like, you know,
My turn.
where, you know, you have, like, this one character who's just, like, all pompous and stuff like that. I think, like, the wolf and the wolf girl and the black prince is a good example of that. Where it's, like, you know, just this pompous asshole character and stuff like that.
I'll say thank you.
Or, like, Dengeki Diary. Where it's like, you know, there's just this pompous dude and girl who's like, I can't believe this pompous guy is just going around being how, you know, how he be. Like, how the fuck dare he?
Yeah. Leave it to me. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Yes. Yeah.
All right. Wide open. Come on.
And then in reality, like, as time goes on, they fall in love with each other.
Those.
Like, wow, he really is an asshole, but deep down, he actually is the sweetest guy in the world, and only I can see it. Or, like, he's only sweet with me and stuff like that. Like, I think good examples are, like, Dengeki Diary, Kaicho wa Maid-sama, The Wolf Girl and the Black Prince. What other ones are there like that? That was a whole era of shoujo, I would say. There was just, like, those types of manga and, like, arena romances.
Begin combat.
They will never not be cute to me.
An opening. It's down.
They're mine. Here I go.
But no, in reality though, I need more Yuna and Kurt.
Let's get him!
It's mine!
This.
Let's go.
I feel like I get PTSD whenever I hear Yuna's order. Oh boy.
Yeah, let's do it.
I use it way more often. I use it a
Your
lot,
support is much appreciated.
but I use it so
Thanks, Altina.
horribly.
Anytime.
Oh, sorry, I cut over that. But yeah, Yuna's order, man. When I learned at the end of the game how it's supposed to be used, felt like a genius. Wow, it's break damage.
We've made it outside again, but it feels different from the last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
there's a flying rock there. There's a cloud over there. There's no outside in, damn harems. Well, I mean, I guess we could give one prop to Yuna, I guess, because she didn't get a harem like Green did. Although I feel like I'm inherently making one because I've already said Yuna Kurt, Yuna Cedric. I've already teased Yuna Ash a few times.
This
Huh.
one's tough. Be careful.
Maybe she does have one.
Go berserk! Infernal hunt!
Prepare yourself! Shatter! There!
She has a fan club and a hate and hatred.
An opening! It's down!
They're mine!
Not today!
You go, Yuna.
An opening! An opening! An opening! There!
They're mine!
Not today!
I don't either.
Thank you.
Here I go!
I hear people say they like Muse more than Yuna, and I'm like, okay. So I'm not gonna really, I don't really, tune into that conversation.
Arcus activate!
Let's go!
So I disagree with that.
It's down! Yuna!
I got it!
I think it's because people play the dub and they really hate her voice, even though Erica Harlacher did a great job with it.
Charging. My turn. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll assist.
But they feel like that she didn't do a whole lot, but Muse did. I don't know.
Nice! We did it!
Same. I agree. I agree. I also got a Grail Locket. Well, let's see who it puts me on as. I know it's gonna be Kurt. Figured they'd be here. Also, they made Shirley way too good looking. Remember when she was just a child back in Azure? It's like, oh, wow, you're a cute little child with tattoos and shit like that. And then you get to CS3, and it's like, holy shit, she got hot. And they gave her such a great freaking English voice actor. Like, what? Prince Cedric, despite everything, he's still one of the most important figures in Arabonia. I'm afraid we don't have the leisure of worrying about being disrespectful to a member of royalty anymore. You know it's bad when Shirley seems the more sensible of the two. She's a special case of her own, but yeah, Prince Cedric really has raised the bar. He's allowed himself to cross several lines that should never be. Fortunately, we have the perfect team to handle the situation. In the battles leading up to the rivalry, please let me take part. I'd also like to be on the support team for the rivalry itself. I've been waiting for a chance to talk to Cedric for a long time now. Kurt! Yeah, you definitely deserve to be on the team for this. You're welcome to join me, Kurt. I'll make sure you can call on your Panzer Soldat. Don't be shy. Use as much as you need to. Thank you! Among our enemies, I'm really concerned about the Sanguine Ogre. We should also keep in mind there may be military monsters and archaisms on the way. Well, sharpen your blade, stock up on ammo, let's go say hi to them. Reen and Kurt. You'll need Reen, Crow, and Kurt. I have all of them. This probably is a good lineup to start with. Man, I don't know. Who needs a Grail Locket? The problem is the Grail Locket doesn't do anything for, stat. Where's Elliot? I'll give it to you. Well, so why is my game having issues again? Stop. Can't help. They nerfed it hard. It used to be like one of the, like, having a Grail Locket would be like the de facto accessory to have. And then it didn't get nerfed, it just other things got buffed, I guess is the better way to say it. But that's okay. I don't mind, actually, because it kind of adds a little bit of flavor for me personally, and also the streams, I think, when enemies, or when party members do take status effect damage and stuff like that, or status effects. Look how tall this thing is. Not you know, I'm talking about the dungeon. Yeah, right?
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Your Highness, we stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings, Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name.
Hey, blah blah, how's it going? Knight of Blood and Iron, Cedric'S Arnor.
Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war. Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the great Twilight'S climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel. All for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Iron Bloods. Perhaps it was the Arnor blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, we're fucked. This boy has drip. We're screwed, man.
What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. The most powerful chancellor in Arabonian history, and its greatest emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He's completely lost it.
Yes, he may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Huh? Really?
Surely.
Huh. So you do have morals.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Cedric
such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
This guy is so confident.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Drakel's Rice Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What?
You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Arabonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
Dude, Altina is savage today.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
Oh, God.
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this. I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense.
As you said, the Rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Reen and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborne, the man you've chosen to follow?
What are you two reading this time?
It's one of Olivert's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
You don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Of course, Cedric.
Where was this in CS3?
We can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Drakel's and Roland Vander.
I I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Twilight'S once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborne. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
Oh my.
It's as we thought.
He finally snapped out of it. Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Huh. Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went. Huh?
I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey, get your shit together, Princey boy. So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now.
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Alphen, of Olivert, and of Reen and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alphen. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking. And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion Apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result. Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness,
I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well. You made me confront my weakness. And now, I'll overcome it!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Instructor Ring, everyone! Right!
I'll show you my resolve.
Guess I'd better go all out too.
So I'm doing well, blah blah. Excited to beat the game today, hopefully. Where was all this during CS3? What was that? Why can we have half the lore dump in the last game? Back when Cedric was being like, you know, a poopy head. I should probably go for you first.
Prepare yourself! Shout!
God, right. Charlie's gonna be a pain in the butt for this fight. But hey, that was pretty cool, actually. I think that was a nice... That was still a nice lore dump where it's like, yeah, like... kind of like how a lot of the other darkness happened around and stuff like that. You know, freaking Dead by Night was, it preyed on that insecurity that...
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Very well.
That, you know, freaking... Cedric had, and gave him power, and he truly believed that, yeah, he was doing the right thing, but in reality, he didn't realize he was hurting his own family in the process. Like, it's pretty cool, actually. That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Not today. Oh, I'm feeling all tingly.
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn. Wreak havoc. Chaos storm. It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike.
My turn. Yeah.
The black rickets are cool. Where are the black rickets too? Yeah, that's a good question.
Not today. It's my turn. It's down. Let's go.
Dude, can we take down Shirley before she even has a chance to act again?
Very well.
There's a very high possibility we can just take down Shirley before she has a chance to act again.
It's down. Not today.
How much health do you have? Kabulka bulka.
Arcus activate.
Here I go. Let's get him.
It's mine.
We literally just destroyed Shirley. Holy shit. We decimated her.
Eternally flowing, forms emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eight leaves. Luminous abyss!
Dude, also, where the hell was Reen's fifth form? Like, such a cool move to have.
Flames that can ignite!
My turn.
Ignite.
Prepare yourself! Shout! There!
They're mine! I shall go. Charging! Ha!
Thank you, Reen.
Flames! Flicker and roar! Now, gather in my flame! Purgatory! Saber!
Not today!
Here I go! Take this!
My turn.
Oh, unfortunate.
Go berserk! Infernal hunt!
Let's go.
That's a waste of a critical right there.
Let's go. It's down.
They're mine!
My turn. Charging!
Very well.
Reen? Oh, Altina's like not doing too good there.
There.
She'll be fine.
Damn it!
It's my turn!
She'll be fine.
Wide open!
It's mine.
What?
I'm up.
What?
Now.
What?
Very well. My soul is one with my swords. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini, judgment!
What? You impudent...
Impudent fool!
Now, let's continue onward.
I love when villains use impudent. It's such a strong word. Impudent fool! Do you seriously think that this is all I have?
Stats updated.
Like, yes, no, we just totally wrecked you a good one.
Nice.
I did.
That's how it's done.
Ow. I have more power beneath this.
There! It looks like we did it! Wow! So this is a rivalry, huh?
Hey, Esther, how's it going?
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Very well.
Oh, he has friends.
He had them ready.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come, Ordine, the Azure Knight.
Acknowledged.
All right. Now the real show's about to start.
Impudent is just like just a strong villainy word, but it's so silly every time you hear it.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy!
I freaking love how Shirley is actually being a voice of support for him.
The time has come, Reen. You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone.
Yes, I
But
did.
now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as awakeners. Allow me to assist.
Come on, let's get this party started.
What did I think about it? TLDR, Lecter is still pretty cool, and Claire is kind of useless. But no, she's not useless. She's still just one of the most confusing characters because I don't know if I'm supposed to like her or hate her. I have support. Mr. Elliot Craig, where are you? Elliot Craig. Yeah, she's hot. I need Crescent Shell, honestly. I'm going support. Freaking, what a set of numbers. Well, hang on. Knock my phone off my desk. I think they've done Lecter pretty well. They just kind of have kept him like 70% the entire time through. Claire just got flubbed to hell. CS1, CS2 Claire is great. I think they do a pretty good job with her. But it's still flubber in there too. I don't know. They just flubber in general.
It's my turn.
Oh, they have friends. They're all going for Kurt. Holy shit. They didn't follow through his Chekhov's gun though. His what? So if I'm going for the gunner, I need to attack his body. And save up for Unite. Okay, I can do that.
My turn.
Kurt! Come on, bruh.
It's my turn.
Jeez, Cedric, could you scream anymore? Whoops!
All right.
I gotta attack his arms.
They're down. You're wide open. My turn.
I am not going to be targeted, so I'm okay for now.
It's down. It's mine.
Okay, one down.
Demon Spear, pierce! It's my turn. There.
Yeah, but it's like up until then, I think. I don't know. I feel like that only really matters in the context of CS3, CS4.
My turn.
I am not able to do stuff. Should I just swap to Yuna? Ah, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna spare charge, defend.
My turn.
Oh yeah, it's definitely lame. There's nothing. Yeah, I won't disagree to that. Body or oh no, it's the head.
Shot. There. At once. Got it.
I feel like I can almost forgive Lecter a tiny bit, unlike Claire. But yeah, you're right. He's the one character you wish he didn't, play it that way. But I asked earlier too. It's like I wonder what we're gonna see, what Lecter is gonna be like now after CS4, if at all. Ooh, knocked him a good one. Wow, that attack orb Omega is like actually destroying. Holy crap. Well, who got sealed? Oh, you got sealed? That's not good.
Now, bring it on.
Now. There.
My turn.
Oh, they were still a fun fight. I'm not gonna say they were not a good fight. I enjoyed their fight. I enjoyed their characters as a whole. It's just, if only they were just a little better. Take out the trash out of the way. I mean, they just don't have much to do with the whole rivalry stuff, so. Try all you want, Cedric. I'm gonna impede you. That's fair. Cedric, when you're charging, I have no idea. Probably the arms, I guess? Yes.
Not yet. I'm far from finished.
I'm far from finished.
All right. Darkness, sunder them. What? They're down.
What?
You're wide open. Are mine. Rise from below.
Yeah, I went off on Claire a little bit earlier. You missed that part, Esto. I went off on Claire a little bit. I still, you know,
It's my turn.
Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Why doesn't Reen have a thing that can impede? I swear to God, bro.
It's down. And open.
This is no good. There!
My turn. It's down. At once. Got your thing.
Cedric and Shirley are still cool though.
Mistral Blade.
I just still feel like half that lore dump that we got for him should have been in the previous game. That's really it. Is like that should have all been previous game stuff, but well, whatever. We still got it nonetheless.
My turn.
They're down. You're wide open.
Let's go. Now, bring it on.
Demon Blade.
I still took damage? What's the point of Morning Moon if I still take the damage?
My turn.
This is a horrible game of Yu-Gi-Oh! But you still take the damage! I should probably Spirit. Hang on, who are you going for? Not me? Okay. Oh, God.
It's down. It's mine.
Oh! Oh, thank you, Reen. Holy shit, swear to God.
It's my turn.
Okay, you're going for Reen.
It's my turn.
When you're charging. I don't know what stance is this? Is this a crouch stance? I don't know. Oh! With the crit!
Yes, no problem.
Oh, with no casualties. Crow almost took it though. Wow, wow, wow.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
So who's next? Rufus? Probably. Oh, I gotta have Yusish in the party then.
So it's finally over.
Nice. They did it.
Yeah, Rufus and Osborne.
Lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert. Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes. I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burned through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley?
You look pretty drained too. She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
What is wrong with you?
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
You're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway.
Wait a minute.
Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jaeger next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh, that's so cute. What? Just now, did you all feel that? Yes, another path has opened. No rest for the wicked, eh? We're doing very well so far, though. 4th rivalry done. I could feel the Vermilion Knight's power flowing into Valimar. You don't look any different, though, Valimar. Were you able to get any new abilities at all? Yes, I now possess Tesserosa's 1,000 weapons ability. I would expect that to make quite the difference in the battles up against the Auric and Epic Knights. Yep, he's definitely powering up with each rivalry. That'd be a lot of help. Well, another night bites the dust. We got through without a single casualty this time. Thank goodness for that. What happened last time? I think after this, Cedric'S definitely not going to be causing trouble for us anytime soon. In any case, I'm not authorized to try and apprehend him. An even more twisted opponent awaits us next, Rufus. Yeah. We knew that in advance, though. Reen, Crow, Kurt, you need to rest up. Let's go back to our base in the garden. Ooh, Eustace is taking charge. How cool! He's certainly got a knack for it. Shouldn't we be worried about the Ouroboros members potentially ambushing us before we even get to Rufus? Let's think of a plan to deal with them. Okay, back to base first. By the way, Kurt, I just wanted to say that you did a great job back there, getting through to Cedric. The rivalry went well, with no regrets on either side, thanks to you. Well done. Oh, it was nothing, really. It was. You bring pride to the Vander family. That's right. Keep your head high. You're the hero today. You deserve a special mention for how you handled the prince. Your rousing speech did get a little cheesy at some parts, though.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
The Divine Knights were teleported back to the base. I think it's definitely, oh, come on now. This is so cute. I think it definitely would be more of a platonic relationship than it would be a, you know, romantic one. I'll definitely take Shirley at her word though about how oh yeah, Esto, you're smarter than me. This song that's playing right now, this first showed up in 0, right? That's the newly unlocked gate. Better make sure we're ready before going that way. It looks like the next rivalry is going to be with Rufus. We'll have to get past those two from Ouroboros first. Yeah, I think Shirley's word can be taken at face value here, it being, you know, more platonic. And then, you know, she sees him as a brother and stuff like that. Let's make you the leader. Let's bring you into here. You into here. Might be wrong, but I recognize it from CS2. Was this CS2 where it played the first time? Dang. This feels like something that would play in 0, though. Alright, now that Eustace is going to be an important person, let's bloom him up. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Huh. Neat. Yeah, go. Do I have anything that is just multi-arts? Like, it'd be nice to just give him some more stuff in general. Because he has Katse, and Tempest. Yep, it's from CS2. Oh, really? Huh. Well then, interesting. Genko. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it just sounds like something that would be in CS2, but whatever. Oh, Eustace, what an odd character. What an odd. You're an odd one. Honestly, though, you're right there. Shirley has only one person in her heart in terms of romantic love, and that's Yin. And that's it. Freeze, petrify, faint. I don't know what to give you really. I guess I can just give you this and call it clean. What do you think, lady friend? I see. Very good opinions. What do you think, students? Next up is Rufus, huh? Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Rufus has always been one heck of a character. His voice for the English dub, when his voice in the English dub has always been really good. I always like how he's been kind of like that, you know, mysterious, but like kind of like not chaos factor, but he's always had just something special going for him at all times, and it's always been really nice to see. How are you doing before the 5th rivalry, Reen? The Governor General is no pushover. I bet he's gonna give you hell. Yeah, I'm certain he will. He's a noble through and through, with that unshakable confidence of his. Not only is he an amazing swordsman, but he's an accomplished strategist too. Don't forget, he took out a witch's familiar and he's instrumental to Operation Jormungand. I talked to him a few times when he was on the Thor's board of directors. He seemed too perfect to be real. It's almost unnatural. Yeah, he certainly set the bar high for our rivalry. But don't worry, we'll defeat him. We got Eustace on our side after all. That's right. It's their time to shine. We'll have to get past 2 more before we get to Rufus, though. At least the model maid will be there. You ready, Reen? Yeah. The model maid. Alright, Eustace, you're gonna get some forefront light. What you got for us? Stellar documentation. Stellar arguments. It looks like you're more than prepared for this. I've been reflecting on the past 12 years with my brothers. Since the Civil War, he appeared to reject all reason. It's confused and angered me greatly, but I've come to realize I owe him a lot as well. So you're determined to give him a piece of your mind this time? Absolutely. No longer will his little brother linger in the shadows. I will confront him face to face. I know the rivalry is abound between the two of you, but I see it as an opportunity for me to sort out these last issues between us. Yeah, we've got those two from Ouroboros to deal with before we get there. I'll gladly help with that. You want to play cards? What's going on here? Interesting.
This looks like a good spot to cast
Who the
a
heck?
line.
Zio! A bird giving me a fish. Weird. Oh well, onwards and forwards! You know what's interesting is we're gonna hear Noel, Wazzy, and a few others for the first time in English when Hajimari comes out, because I don't think they're doing an English dub for Zero and Azure when they get released. If only though, right? Maybe I would actually like a few characters a bit more if I heard them in English. Oh no!
I was foolish.
Why? Oh no! Oh, this is horrible.
It's my turn.
Oh, hang on. Let me bring Muse back for a second.
Leave it to me.
As rare as. Oh no! Oh, holy shit! I just wanted to bring people up. Oh my god! I just wanted to revive some people.
My turn.
This is actually what the hell?
Thanks for the help. My turn.
Oh my god! Just take the scan and freaking end it here. It's a good thing I have somebody with a Grail Locket. Holy crap. Keep it going, Yuna. You eat some Mirage? Alright, hang on.
Charging! I'm going!
We're only using different party members, as rare as the Haley comet passing by.
I'll save you. Thanks, I'll care for you. I'm going.
I got my creed, man. I got my creed to follow.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Divine shield. Protect us!
Yeah.
New class 7 needs to take the spotlight.
My turn.
Oh my
Battle
goodness.
complete.
Well, that was a
Let's
mess. Oh look, he got Lost Genesis. That's helpful. Not really. What spotlight? My spotlight.
Fatigue removed.
What was that first fight? Oh god, if that's an indication of what's to come, then I'm screwed.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh look, I get white decoration because I have I have Eustace in the party. I think the whole thing with, I don't know. I feel like I had more of an incentive. Well, outside of my whole, you know, stubbornness to use new class 7. I felt like just in general, I had more of an incentive to use to swap characters around a lot more often back in CS1, CS2, as opposed to CS3, CS4, where if you just have the 4 that you need, then bam, you're good.
Light the way. Noble Arc!
Here I go!
Did not scan you.
Orcus activate. I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information.
Very
obtained.
well. Divine shield. Protect us!
And you said you weren't smarter than me.
I shall go.
Lies upon lies.
All right!
Very well.
Very well. Very well. There!
They're mine!
Strengthening!
Yeah, and you know, that's why, you know, the good lesson of JRPGs, or if anyone's making JRPGs, is keep your casts small. Don't go too large with them.
Move out.
It's ambitious, and I will always give credit to Falcon for doing this, but let's be real. Don't do it. Don't do it again. Eight people at most. I think Tails has always had, what, like 8 people at most? Yeah. Or maybe introduce them more slowly. Yeah, that works too. Have a whole proper game with new class 7 instead.
Do this!
Not today!
It's my turn!
I don't know.
Gunner!
Fire time. Don't got those.
Very well.
I think just keeping casts generally small, as they did before, worked out fine. Even CS1, just in general, having that many members for a party is quite a lot.
Charging.
Very well. On your knees. Now.
I'll assist.
All right!
A zero art? Oh, with pleasure.
Yeah.
You left.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's been outside of my stubbornness. I feel like just generally, I feel less of a need to want to switch characters around in CS3, CS4, just because of how just all around broken you can make everybody.
Light the way. Noble Arc!
My turn.
Nice.
My turn. There.
There.
Thank you. You showed me the strength of old class 7.
I have a long way yet to go.
Remember when Eustace was really sassy? I miss those days. Oh, I'm glad you found toothpaste, bro.
Heads up. That one means.
Y'all seen those ads on the internet for the toothpaste that you bite into? Is it called like Bite or something like that? Bite? They're like little tablets that you bite into, and like that's how you use. That's how they want, you know. They just like, you know, use toothpaste onwards and stuff like that. It's supposed to be it's a more sustainable way of using toothpaste and everything, which is actually kind of cool. But I don't know. It's just.
Leave it to me.
I wonder how that would really work.
Arcus, activate.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
I miss when Eustace was very sassy. He's so mellowed out
You
now
have my thanks.
because of Milliam.
Charging.
Leave it to me.
I'll
20K.
support you.
You have my thanks. Very well.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Eustace adopted a child, and he got more calm as a result.
Arcus, activate.
Man is born good, the lolly corrupts him. Wow.
Activate. Destroy.
Leave it to me. What?
Bravo, Eustace.
Nice, we did it. Yeah.
I must train.
Stats.
All right.
I don't know what else to really do for Eustace. Does anyone have a good Eustace build?
Locked and loaded.
I'd be happy to try out different stuff for him. Where are all the Eustace fans? I think the thing with Eustace too, though, is like his whole role and stuff like that just kind of got less and less after CS2. Like he had no reason to be the sassy noble to everybody and like just a jerk because there was no need to do so. All the noble stuff was like done and over with.
Those sword tricks of yours sure
Thanks,
came in
Una.
handy.
I trust your skills in.
50 EP per turn. Wow, that's pretty good. But it's just like, you know, it just doesn't do a whole lot on screen anymore. It just doesn't do a whole lot.
Light the way. Noble Arc.
Aren't you guys weak to wind? They can be.
Yeah. My turn.
Wow.
Behold the Vander style.
Now come on, with Kurt being like that, why would I ever put him in the sidelines? Alright, which way do I need to go? If I go this way, I get a gem. Alright.
I see a powerful enemy. Be on guard. It's strong.
I need BP and CP. Oh my goodness, I'm so...
Let's go.
Now.
Wait turn.
Charging. What? I'll save you.
Holy stab.
It's my turn. Yeah. Burning heart.
Leave it to me. Light the way. Noble Arc. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Not today.
What does summon power even do? Or not summon power, holy stab. Like what means...
I'll support
You have my thanks.
Let's go.
I mean, he's doing good damage, I'll admit. I mean, the boost is probably why it's helping, but the ATS boost from his Brave Order is helping a lot, but...
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Dude, she almost did 100,000 damage there. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Hang on. Do I have one? I could make one. It's not like it's hard to make one. Umbro Guy. I think it's in this, right? No, but I could make a... I could make a Nightwing.
Treasure sighted.
7-fold gem. What do we got here? 7th caliber. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. 100% chance. Oh. Ooh. Does anybody have impede on them? I don't think I have anybody with impede on, do I? Does anyone have 7th caliber? I don't think so. Lame-o. Alright, I'm gonna skip a couple of fights here, just keep this thing going a little bit.
He looks pretty powerful foe. Have at you.
How about you?
Very well. Light the way. Noble Arc.
Let's go. It's down.
They're mine. I shall go. Charging.
It's my turn.
Hurry.
Very well.
I'll support you.
You have my thanks.
I shall go.
Well, I mean, he's doing good damage, so I can't really say no to that.
Activate.
It's my turn. On your knees.
And he has an impede move? I forgot.
Here
Wow.
we go.
Uses, you got some stuff going for you, buddy.
Wide open.
You got some stuff going.
It's down.
They're mine.
Yeah.
BP spam.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
So this way is a chest with
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ballisto. Wow, it's actually better. And this is a dragon incense, and then we have a switch. So we have to fight what? Ouroboros, Rufus, and that's it? And then we fight Osborne? We fight the Ozzy Oz? No, surely there's gotta be something more in between, right? Gotta pad stuff out, don't we? What? The hell's that? What the hell? The crest of Ouroboros and a picture of the Fool of Mishi? That's evil Mishi, but why would someone paint that here? And the picture is projected with magic, no less. It doesn't look like it's any craft of Arabonia, in which case... Somehow, this reminds me of something we saw at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Xeno and Leo drew something like that there just for fun. Ah, yeah, I remember. Seems like forever ago. Huh, so they like clowning around. Yeah, but this is a little different. How to put it? You can tell whoever drew this has malicious intentions. Instructor, could I be on the team for the next battle? You're always on the team. Yuna, are you sure? It's not a reasonable request. She's familiar with the opponents we'll be facing. The pool really got on my nerves ever since what happened at Orcus Tower. But it's Maria Bell that I have to settle the score with. Not just for personal reasons either. I'm representing the Triple-S too, with feelings towards Crossbell and determination to turn things around for the land she betrayed. I thought you might feel that way. Ellie and the other Triple-S members would be happy to hear that you're so determined to take on their enemy. Okay, Yuna, you're in. But Maria Bell is still in anguish, and she'll be accompanied by an enforcer whose true motives are still unclear. I get that this hits close to home for you, but you have to be extra careful. Don't put yourself at risk. Right. Reen and Yuna. Alright. No problemo. I will leave Ash and Elisa right as backup. I mean, familiar, I think, in the sense that Lloyd and none of the other Crossbow members are actually here for that, so by proxy, she's the secondary most familiar. Although, technically, Reen would be the most familiar with Campanella. Or no, not even that. Someone would be. Oh wait, is it in one of the, is it in this? No, it's in the trade, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to get rid of Cast 3 either. Lame. That's okay. Though Altina would be the only one to know that Campanella's agender.
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning.
Is it really? That's
And
amazing.
knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst. I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight him too.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower. We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Rook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
You really are the worst. You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Arabonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh. And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden, she was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Actually, a good point.
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
And before she says, but we're not evil at all.
The Guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... how do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow, those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. The Burl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
Heck yeah.
If Reen is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Heck yeah.
Whoa there. I think you're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish. You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Find out in Kuro.
Not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Why?
Damn it, of course they've got backup.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Hey, I'm glad they're playing Seductive Shudder, though.
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
You wanna fight?
Dude, okay. Machias is...
Prepare for battle.
I-
Don't be fooled by their tricks.
I love what...
With everything you have, with the power of all
Fucking
our friends
Machias,
and
man.
allies.
I love that he does that.
One and all, enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
He's being the reality of this whole thing. It's just the greatest thing in the world. I freaking love that so much. Okay, well, there's two of them. I probably should go for Campanella first, because he's a pain in the butt.
Prepare yourself. It's down.
They're mine.
I'm up.
Yeah. Yeah, this song is a huge banger. I freaking love it. The introduction of it is so hype.
How about this? Frozen prison!
I dishonor.
Gotcha!
Frozen Prison copy.
My beloved creations!
Oh, we are French.
Here I go! Arcus activate.
That piano. That piano. It's so good, man.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, what are these guys weak to? Fire in time? I got you.
Let's go. Crimson Flood. It's down.
A Machias reaction channel on YouTube would be great. I just need a video of Machias's just in general reactions to all of this. It's so fucking funny. Are all of you just this insane? What is wrong with all of you?
Show you what I can really do.
It's my turn.
Yes, they are. And it's amazing.
Noble R.
It's my turn.
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
All these fights have been relatively really easy, actually.
I'm up. It's my turn. Take the Infernal Gale. Now.
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Help me out! Alice, Shaw, Kate, now! Off you go!
I thought that was an S break for a moment. Do you remember the quest where Gilbert invaded Aaron? Yeah.
Here I go.
What about it? Oh, Tower Bruce can't keep pulling the shit. He did say that, actually, yes, indeed.
Arcus activate.
Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Wow, that's messed up.
Roar.
What's messed up is you fell right into my trap.
Ooh. down my spine.
Let's go. My turn. My soul is one with my light. Purge my foes. Gemini, judgment.
Not bad. Witness the power of the wellspring alchemy.
Yeah, what was that about bending our freaking shit, Campanella?
My turn.
Yeah, no, not me, bro.
Arcus, activate.
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy. Come forth, my darlings. It's time to play.
It's time to play.
Here I come. Curious, Santa. Sleep tight now. Don't give up.
Thank you.
Hurt.
Not today.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll assist.
All right.
Yeah. I shall go.
No, that's not what I do. I want each one.
Clean! Brilliant design! I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Very well. My apologies.
I'm up. Now, eat. Here's dessert. That's what you get for being careless.
Here I go.
I don't think you will do enough damage with that.
Let's go! Now!
My turn.
Let's bring out the big guns. Focusing energy. Fire! Not done yet. Go! Valiant! Charge!
Yeah, good thing I did that.
Very impressive indeed.
Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, I did it!
I must train even.
Stats up.
All right.
I love that battle theme so much. Seductive Shudder is great.
We did it!
How'd you like that?
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Iron Bloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you. I'm coming too.
My, you're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
Oh, Laura,
But
come
you
down.
said you'd give us more info. So it's time to pay up.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the Rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though, to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians. but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal. The driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Ooh.
Possible world?
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead. Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Alberic with him. You might want to be careful with that one.
The Chief of the Gnomes is there too? Whoa. An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. McBurn might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other. Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
I don't know what to make of all this. I won't lie, that was a lot of shocking information to take in. Professor Epstein seems to be involved somehow. To think I assumed he was simply another historical figure, famous for the first harnessing orbital energy half a century ago. And what could they have meant by this possible world? Yeah, all that was really overwhelming. The one thing that I can get behind is focus on what we're doing at the moment. Can't believe they even made sure to bring up McBurn. Which means he's somewhere in the fortress, just as we suspected. Well, we've got to survive whatever comes at us, and live to tell the tale to the others. Looks like Yuna has a message she has to pass on. I kind of wish she'd tell them herself, but well. I can't wait to speak with Loya and Estelle again. That's one more reason we've got to make sure we return safely. But first we'll have to defeat the Jade Rook and Black Alberic. It seems this elevator goes up to the top floor. We could go straight there, or take a short break at the garden. I feel like we should probably strike while the iron's hot. Honestly, I'm surprised they gave up all this information voluntarily. Do you suppose it might be a red herring? No, I'd say it's a farewell gift of sorts. Yuna made quite an impression on them. I kinda got hot-headed there and spoke without thinking. Really, you're making way too much a big deal of it. Ugh, I can't stand all this attention on me, okay? Aw. That's classic Yuna. Alright, are we staying or are we going? Top floor of the Imperial Fortress will be our next stage. The 5th rivalry awaits. But new dialogue is available at the base. That was pretty good exposition, for sure. So we're gonna need Elisa in the party, too. Oh, joy. Hey, lady friend. Elisa, you okay? Yeah, my mother, grandfather, and Sharon are all counting on me. I won't disappoint them. Huh, and as for him, I'm determined to find out the truth. I'll support you and Eustace with everything I've got. Thanks, Elisa. You've really become such a pillar of strength. I feel like I'm falling for you all over again. Green, what are you saying? Aw, that was cute. Here's the thing, right? If Elisa was born because of Franz Ryford, who was actually Black Albric, wouldn't she have some power from the gnomes as well? Seriously, you've gotten all kinds of strong. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be going toe-to-toe with Ouroboros and enforcers like that. Gaius was exactly right when he called you Class 7's bridge. You really do link everyone together. And seeing you grow into your role as leader, honestly, helping you along might have been one of my greatest accomplishments as an instructor. Wait, you guys are gonna make me want to crawl up in a hole and hide my face if it gets any redder. Oh, he's a separate existence? Never mind then. Besides, we need to focus. 4 rivalries crossed off the to-do list already, and the next one's just around the corner. We can't let ourselves mess things up right at the finish line. Agreed. Yeah, because what she said was obvious. Let's show them what Class 7 is made of. Okay, so let me bring you and you into the party. I'll have you ready. Oh boy, what a party here it is. Alright, is that it? Just those two? I have all freaking... Oh, okay, so you kind of like hopped around and stuff like that. I guess that makes sense. I guess that kind of makes sense given the orb and stuff like that that he has and everything. You sound so excited. I'm excited, but I just... the lore behind Black Albric is bleh. Also just because Eustace is such an awkward party member to have, but he does good damage, so. Well, let's see. So we're all, you know, we're 3 hours in, so yeah, I guess, I don't know, would you say I'm halfway there, Esto? I think I'm over halfway, aren't I?
I won't go easy.
Albric and gnomes are lame. Yeah, they're not amazing.
My turn.
They made the witches great. I think they did really good with the witches and the Hexen clan, but when it came to the gnomes, I don't know, they just felt very underwhelming. You're kind of halfway. Oh, that's not good.
Charging. All right. There. Yes. There.
Strengthening.
I thought I'm halfway there at least.
Battle complete.
Well, let's see. Depends on how I do in the fights, I guess. I can maybe continue doing this at a relatively good pace.
Spiraling pathway, just like in the Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
That means we only have one path. Upward.
Dude, freaking, I'm just gonna say this right now. On my new running path, the place I live now, there's this, uphill area. This would be like destructive on your knees and on your calves. Like, holy crap. It is painful to go up over and over and over again. Not great involvement in the plot, but yeah, they're just great characters all around, I would say. Vita did Vita things. Emma's amazing. Roselia would be great if she wasn't a child. You know, the usual.
It's big. Let's...
This is tough. Be careful. Search mode activated.
How unlucky.
Detailed information.
That, I think, is what bugs me the most, is the fact that they used George as one of the gnomes. Like, really? If it was anybody else, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you know, sure, why not, right? You know, we can work with it.
Divine shield. Protect us!
Here I go. Arcus activate.
But no, they had to go the weird way with it. And just bring in George. But how could you have done that well? Is what I think is what I'm probably alluding to. Is like, how do you do that well?
Let's go.
It's like Angelica, right? Like, how do you do that in any sorts of way well when you already have pre-existing characters from CS1? that are the way they are.
It's my turn.
Useless!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Just make George have a master plan, I guess.
Strengthening.
My turn. Charging.
Leave it to me. They're open.
I'll assist.
Here I go! Wide open!
It's mine.
I don't know, I guess if you're gonna do that,
Thanks for backing me up, Yuna.
Always happy to help out.
you might as well have just done a different character, have that exact same role, and things would have worked out just fine.
Locked and loaded.
Because I think what they really were aiming for is they wanted that, you know, they wanted the whole thing with Crow and Toa and all that to be, you know, impactful. But it doesn't end up being impactful by the end. It's just Toa going into more depression of the fact that each one of her classmates got royally screwed.
Watch out. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Dude, that zero would have been great. Win time, alright.
Light the way.
Should have been sooner? I think so too.
It's my turn.
End of CS2 would have been nice to see.
Yes. Let's go.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Something, like anything. Like the shell could have came out, the orb could have hit in the head or something like that. Anything.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Ha! Let's do it.
They're mine.
It's a shame, because I feel like they also just underplayed Albrecht a whole lot. I don't, you know,
It's a waste of my
like, I don't know. I also thought freaking Georg from the Rosenberg thing would be a part of that whole shtick, but I guess he wasn't. They just underplay the gnomes very hard.
Looks like a real tough one.
A Fenrir gem. Okay, you get Albion Wolf for it. You think it's because they did the gnomes too late? So there just wasn't time for it? Or the fact that they just involved him too much into the whole Osborne thing, that they didn't have a chance to explore him, maybe? No one really engages with this ideology. Yeah.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
I might start skipping battles too. What's the max level of this game? 150? This door is quite overwhelming, isn't it? And solemn as well, as if we enter the site of some ancient ritual. Green, Crow, you feel it? Yeah, they're not making a secret of it. One of the last two remaining shards of the Great Power divided into 7 is just on the other side. Not to mention the power of stolen from the Argent Knight. Milliam! No doubt it's Rufus with that auric knight behind that door. And Black Albrecht, the chief of the Black Workshop. I see. Welcome back, Zephyr. Green, Crow, I understand most of this heavy lifting of the rivalry will fall to you, however. Let us help you in the preliminary battle. Of course, I'll be counting on you. Whew, glad you volunteered. We have to call the whole thing off without you. We'll all offer you our support in the rivalry too. Yeah, let's make the worst day of that rotten governor's life. Green Crone, one other member of Class 7. Alright, that's fine. Fine and dandy. The thematically relevant party. Green, Elisa, Eustace, right? At least. I mean, I'm keeping Altina because I need her mage abilities, but yeah, I'm benching. Yeah, I'm benching them for this one. I'm stubborn, but not that. Well, yeah, I'm actually pretty stubborn. I'm not even gonna try and defend that. I've done that the entirety of the last 2 games. I'm not even gonna try and, you know, go back on that. Primary member of the Ironbloods, Rufus Albarea. Look at him.
So, you've arrived. Earlier than expected, too.
Well, good voice acting.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those 2 from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern. The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Maribel were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The wings stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now. That power was rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Albarea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine. Interrupting a duel at the last minute, and for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action. Oh, and by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Milliam, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know. Sup, Rufus? Long time no see.
Yes, you certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Clara Lecter's.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Milliam, you're definitely one of a kind.
Indeed.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now. Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight'S climax. But I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
You seem pretty confident that Rufus will win. No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
Oh?
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them. They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight. It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu. Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's?
Yes.
Each sword marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, two knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct? They were, of course, the Auric Knight, brilliant as the sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon. Following them was the Crimson Demon with 1,000 weapons, the Vermilion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Where does this guy get off?
Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy. In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermilion Knight's powers. Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric'S ability to use the Vermilion Knight. It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
You just say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Crawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. We pretty much became humans.
Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well. And it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world. The world you want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own. Where people can't find meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
Actually, I believe I agree with that. Still, don't think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle. And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either. Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne.
Dude, Rufus with the reverse
My path
card.
is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
The Holy Sword of Vishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Albarea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
Usus, you too?
Is that the other one?
Ah, so Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you. This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
What if he
as
did do
you
the side
wish,
quest, I wonder?
But we must begin our preparations.
Zora Valor! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it.
It pains me to see what's become of you, Father. But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me. So I'll prove it. Right here and now, I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Reinford. You leave me no...
Hey, yo, what?
You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
This will be it, Usus. Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades!
Wait, does he mean...
No way.
You damn fool!
Transcend humanity, he says, huh?
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Now come, show us what you're capable of.
Yeah, I have to agree with Zephyr on this one. Okay, just start out with Ixion Volt. That, like, yeah, music sucks in terms of plot, but as a mage, I've always said she's really good.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna do Black Tortoise. Oh, what else did you guys talk about? Yeah, that whole sword thing was like, I love that area. It's one of my favorite areas in like just general gaming. I love areas like that, you know, sword graveyards and stuff like that. It was really cool to see that it actually mattered.
Crimson Slash.
She has good crafts and arts, but yeah, the sword graveyard thing is super cool. Let's see what else. Yeah, that boss you fought in CS1 was a Nosferatu. Damn it.
Let's go!
Twilight lightning, burn through!
Brio now.
I shall go.
Rufus has 575,000. You have 3. Wow.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Very well. Arcus activate! activate!
Shine cut through!
That was considered a magic attack? Weird.
Roar!
It's interesting. So they all become
You have my thanks.
Nosferatu in the end. It basically is what they said.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Satanic?
How's
Leave it
that?
to me. Arcus activate.
Very well. Arcus activate!
Yeah, if they are killed in battle.
Don't take me lightly. Let's do it.
An opening!
Now.
I might have to... Wait, Porthos? Maybe? I might have to go back and maybe read that whole thing again, just to make sure I got it all. That was a lot to take in. It's cool stuff. I gotta make sure I get it all. Yeah, nice.
Let's go.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Let's go for Black Albert first, because he has less HP.
It's down!
It's mine.
So a Balor, strike!
Yeah.
Strengthening!
Yes. What?
There we go.
Shine over us all. Now.
Light the way! Noble Arc!
Now. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. On your knees. They're open.
I'll assist.
Shine cut through!
Don't take me lightly.
Man, thank God he didn't use that zero art. Holy heck.
Good luck.
Thanks.
How much is this gonna do? Nice.
It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
Arrogant fools! Don't think you've won yet.
Fools! I don't know, man. I feel like we got our shit going for us here.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Here I come! What will you make of this?
Who has Seraphic Ring?
Behold the advent of your demise. Perish! Luciferian art!
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hurt much at all. I mean, it hurt, but not that much.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Interesting. Okay. We good.
Strengthen it. Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Yes. What? Shine over us all.
Damn you!
Yeah, why are you going for the child? Come after a big boy.
Now. Arcus activate.
Very well.
Appreciate the free zero arts.
Holy flame! Take this! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
It's mine.
Satanic?
How's
My turn.
that?
Let's go.
Strengthening.
Thank you for the art support, Eustace. You're just destroying here.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Divine Shield, protect us!
Leave it to me.
32 grand? I don't know about that yet.
Let's go.
Not yet.
This is my secret weapon. Holy light.
Take that, Daddy.
Take this. Gabriel arrow. Repent for your sins.
Pathetic fools! Shine, cut through!
I shall go. Charging.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike!
It's my turn. Arcus activate! Strengthening!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Not bad at all. Show me more. I hope you're prepared.
Very
for this.
well. Divine Shield, protect us!
My turn. Charging.
None of my watch!
It's time I fought in earnest.
This is gonna get guarded anyway.
Carve this into your flesh. Agrius Caliber!
Or not. He still took some massive hits there. His S-Break is so powerful, it goes beyond perfect guard.
Leave it to me. Gleam. Brilliant design. Yes. Let's go.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay.
Divine Shield, protect us!
Let's go.
Oh, it was one CP short.
Roar! Healing strike now!
It's mine.
That's lame.
Arcus activate. Yeah. My turn. Let's go. Yeah.
That did not do a lot. That did a lot.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Shine, cut through! Very well. Arcus activate!
So much more to go. Why do you have so much health, Rufus? Why?
It's my turn. They're open.
Get some BP here while we have a chance.
Strengthening.
Good job, Reen.
I shall go. Charging.
Very well.
Yes.
Light the way. Noble Arc!
Yes. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike now!
It's mine. Ha. Yeah.
Wait, don't kill. Don't kill. No. Oh, no. That's the second time I've Failed to do a fancy finish on Rufus. Oh man.
All right.
Stats up.
I must try.
Sadness.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Usus.
It's happening!
The rivalry is starting.
What's going on?
I am... No, I'm...
Father?
He gained glasses.
Lisa? What's happening? No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic. I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld!
Okay, bye.
Could it be losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near. Come forth, El Prado, the Auric Knight!
El Prado.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come, Ordine, the Azure Knight.
Acknowledged.
Of course he has friends again.
This will be the last rivalry before the battle that will decide this world's fate. Once I've proven victorious here, I will hold the power of all the divine knights you've defeated, as well as the Sword of the End. Then, I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it.
Damn it.
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last. Only then will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child. I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence.
Damn.
Reen, please stop him.
I will. Just leave it to me.
The X order. All right. No, I need Ash. He's got more defense.
Let us bring this to a close. All of it!
This will consume 2 BP and increase the damages dealt to your enemies for 3 turns of your party's turn. Okay.
It's my turn.
I have to have them first. Modred is who we're gonna go first because they have less health, and we can hit their arms. Dude, Rufus is such chaos factor. Like, he's so good.
They're down. You're wide open.
My turn.
Like, damn, dude.
Yeah, it's mine.
Man, why you gotta go for my A defense, man?
Sure.
It's down! It's mine!
All right, one down.
I'm going. Yeah.
Now, bring it on! Take this!
I got this. Now.
Welcome back, Cypher.
That's what you get for being careless.
I should really like go on healing mode, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. All right, Hannibal needs to have his arms hit.
They're down! Okay, all together now. Leave it to me! It's mine! Get back! Rebellion, sword!
Okay, broke one.
Let's go!
Yeah, spirit.
Moving out.
Can't trust these y'all. Shit.
Darkness, sunder them!
Now.
My turn.
Oh, damn
Let's
it.
go.
Regular. That's arms. What the hell? It's not like I need BP anyway.
Sure.
Wow. Unfortunate.
Let's go. Now, bring it on. Divine power. Give me a break.
We have a death. That was the first time I've ever had a knight go down. Unfortunate.
Sure. Now.
Well, okay, we got two of the little boys down. Let's work on.
Spirit.
Let's go.
Oh, Prado is the arms when item.
It's down. An opening. All right. They're down. You're wide open.
You've done well, but it ends here.
It's my turn. Spirit.
Holy flame. Can you withstand this?
Ash is gonna go down, isn't he? God damn it! How is this the harder fight? Down he goes.
Let's go. Thanks. Moving out. Darkness, sunder them. Let's go. Spirit.
Now.
It's my turn. It's down. Enlightened domination.
I got this.
It's down. It's mine. All right. Spirit. Holy flame.
Dang, dude, Rufus hits pretty hard here.
Let's go. It's down. An opening.
Just try and go for the order if I can.
Sure.
It's down. It's mine. All right.
Why? Oh man.
My turn.
This is his head. Or not? What? Oh, this is arms.
Darkness, sunder them! See!
It's my turn. Spirit!
Let's go! Let's go, everyone!
Oh, dude, he gained a cool wing thing.
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine!
Now!
Let's go! Now!
There we go.
Let's go, everyone! Got it! Sure thing! It's mine!
Wow, that was actually a really tricky fight, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
Lost.
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight, and the fortress's power. It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Usus, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
Because we're better than you, duh.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Albarea, your bond with Usus was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other Ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
And a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all. You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb. But that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter your methods, there is only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. Your approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Oliver's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that. At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of. I imagine that once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you. He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time. In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
We'll take care of it from here. Please rest, brother. However, before you do so, I need to knock some sense back into you.
Go on then.
Oh, useless. Good job, man. Looks like it's finally over now. Yes, I've been bottling this up for so long, but now I've told him everything that needed to be said. That must be a relief. Yeah, I bet that took a real load off you, Eustace. To all of you, you have my sincerest thanks for your help. I wouldn't have been able to come here and confront Rufus without you. Of course. Aw, look who's gone all humble on us now. It's all the more precious for how we rarely see that side of him. That's Eustace for you. We really should have recorded that for posterity. Don't you think that's kind of harsh? I don't think he's that standoffish. Yuna, you have no idea. You don't know him as well as we do. Alright, you guys are just teasing him now. That aside, I can't help but thinking of Albrecht's near change of heart back there. Almost. He was close to breaking free of Ishmelga's influence. We saw Franz Reinford's transformation into Black Albrecht ourselves through the spectral moon mirror, however. Today's battle gives some hope that it can be reversed. Maybe. I'm wary of it being too powerful. It would hurt too much if it turned out to be impossible. Let's not talk about it now. There's one more rivalry to clear, and it's another obstacle before that. Yeah. McBurn was already a pain to begin with, but now with that other form we've seen, he's a straight-up monster. We might really rely on a Divine Knight or two if we want to get past him. Really? He's not even an Awakener, and he's already packing that much of a punch? It may seem like against Coda's chivalry, but in his case, we've got to throw everything we have at him. We'll do what it takes. I think we're all pretty exhausted right now. Let's take a break in the garden first. We've been promised a new pathway from there as well. Why don't we see what that's all about? Valamar and Ordine deserve a rest too, after everything. I appreciate the sentiment. We'll go ahead and teleport to the camp. Now, there should always also be a Black Samurai North Shard, which I didn't pick up at the other place. The end. Yeah, it was behind them. Everyone, look! It's changed. This one will take us to the core, huh? Seems like it. It looked like a black dome from the outside. It should be the last sector of the fortress. And Ouroboros is Enforcer number 1. The blazing demon awaits us there. Not just him either. We're almost there. Get some rest before we head out. It's going to be intense. We should eat too. Best to go in on a full stomach. It might be a good idea to inspect our equipment to make sure everything's in working order. Indeed, everyone be certain you're prepared before our departure. Oh boy. But first of all, I have another thing of black Zimmerman ore shards. Who do I give this to? Probably Ash. Oh no. Or Elliot. Elliot, why not? He's been a bro. Alright. Who has additional dialogue? Just one person. Yeah, you guys still have school to go to afterwards. Well, glad we got no regrets now. It's time for the big finale. I'll help you as much as I can. Ugh, but I guess we've got another annoying opponent to get through first, huh? Milliam. This battle is crucial for us all. You'll serve as Reen's sword, and I shall assist him with mine. And together, we'll both become his strength. Yeah, we got his back. When the Great Twilight ends, Crow and Milliam will... No, I can't be certain that's what will happen. It's still like there's a precedent. We have to move forward. I need to remain optimistic. Alright. 4 hours? Alright, let's keep it going! So we got McBurn, and then we have Osborne. The elevator will take us to the most dangerous part of the fortress. Are you ready to go? So now we go down, huh? Instead of up. Interesting. Oh, new music! Imperial Fortress, Central Sector. Guess there ain't a need for words at this point. Yes, we've almost made it to the end. It's been over 2 years since Class 7 was founded. How time flies. I consider myself lucky to be here with everyone today. I feel exactly the same. 2 more adversaries remain here, though they'll be much more difficult than any others we've faced. We can handle them all together. The generic monsters on the way keep getting feistier too. They're almost a job for the soldots. Don't skip on the top level arts and lost arts when you feel you need them. It's good practice anyway. And don't forget to unleash all the crafts and orders you've got under your belt while you're at it.
Well then, let's go.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress. Right.
There's Reen's final speech.
this infernal darkness. It's as if it leads straight to Gehenna.
Even more so, since the blazing demon is waiting for us ahead.
Guess it's up to us to shed some light in here. We are the Radiant Wings, after all.
Everyone, be careful!
Here I go!
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah! Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
It's my turn! Set striker! Set gunner! There!
Let's go.
Yeah!
I got this. Got no time to waste. This one might be worth my time. Go berserk!
This dungeon music is so good.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Well,
My turn.
I had intended to scan that one.
Very well.
I didn't think Ash would death blow it. Oh man, what do I even say anymore? This game is a meme. It's a good meme. It's been a journey, to say the least, with Trails. And you know, I'm super excited for Nayuta and
Let's do our best.
Hajimari no Kiseki and Kuro whenever the hell we get that.
You can't escape! Wide open!
It's mine.
Nope.
Very well.
But
They're mine!
you know, it's a bit, it's you know, it's bittersweet coming to the end here.
Keep it up! Yeah! Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. Now!
Yeah, man.
It's my turn!
My turn.
It's down!
Keep it up!
Let's go. Shot. Behold, the Vanguard. I must train.
So many years from now, we'll get Kuro 1, and then so many years after that, we'll get Kuro 2. Dude, I'm gonna be an old man by the time I actually play these games.
I'll show no mercy.
It's my turn! Take this!
Let's go. It's down.
They're mine!
I got this.
You're mine! It's down!
Keep it up!
Oh man,
Yeah!
gonna be freaking how old?
Resonate! Sapphire
Like
Symphony!
60 years old,
My turn! Analyzing enemy
retired. Be like, you know what? Trails has finally fully come out in the West. Let's go through the entire series
Here I go!
again, and I can die happy knowing that I've seen all of Trails. Oh, that's morbid as fuck.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Keep it up!
My turn.
Nah, it'll definitely come out before then. There's no way. If the West continues to kind of like show that we have desire and stuff like that, I mean, they kind of are starting to see that with East and stuff like that. And Falcom knows that they, you know, that there is desire to get these games out in the West. You know, they know. It's just,
This one looks frightening.
Looks scary. Watch out!
just so much involved with it, I think. And localizing these games is a nightmare and a half, right? With all the scripting and all this.
That's what you get for being
But it definitely could be done faster if Nisa puts it on higher priority. It's just, I don't know if they will. Ever. It's like Bamco and Tails. Will they ever see the series as something more than what, you know, the sales numbers show?
Yeah! Analyzing
I don't know.
enemy unit. I got it!
It is hard to tell. It is hard to tell what will actually
Are
happen.
you okay?
Thanks.
Yeah!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
I mean, East is able to get out pretty quick because of, you know, localization and stuff like that. And, you know, its sales in 8 and 9 did actually fairly well. But Trails, supposedly Kuro didn't even do that great in terms of sales in general, but Falcom also didn't make that many copies of the disc.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that from you.
What can I say? I just get lost in the rhythm.
Nice.
Elliot is a menace. Don't let his cutesy, you know, demeanor throw you from the fact that dude is powerful. Dude has some mad skill. You fear me now? Interesting. I find that interesting that he fears me. This dungeon also looks really cool too, I'm not gonna lie. It has such a good look. Oh yeah. Mina, what? I got 90% of profiles. Wait a minute, whose profiles do I not have then? Oh, right, because I didn't do freaking bonding events. So I'm never gonna get the 100%. That's poop. Elfin. Oh yeah, because bonding events.
Ooh, this one might be worth my time. Go berserk!
Alright, let me scan this one properly this time. Ash.
It's down. Not
Whoa.
today. Damn it.
Elliot got confused.
An opening. Not today.
It's my turn.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter. It's down.
What's his death blow percentage? How did Ash do that last time? Oh, 40? Oh, that's actually, man, that makes sense. A lot of sense, actually.
An opening. There.
That makes sense.
I got this. Now, eat. Here's dessert. That's what you get for being careless.
All right. Arcus activate.
You fool!
Let's go.
Resonate. Zephyral Symphony.
Let's go.
How many turns are you confused for? One more turn.
Prepare your.
It's my turn.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Now.
I apologize for not having more to say, but I low-key am really jamming out to this music.
All right.
Eek. Eek! They all got frozen?
Very well. It's down. Yuna.
Now. Arcus activate.
Now it's interesting.
There!
Thanks.
Here I go! Wide open!
It's mine!
But also, I don't know. I'll say a lot during the review, during the book reading session and all, but at the same time, I feel like I've said much of what I need to say without feeling like too overwhelmed or anything like that. You know? I've made my peace with this game. And it's just over. I really cannot, reiterate enough how just much of a joy it's been. Do I have to fight you? No. To play these games, not only just as in general gaming experience, throughout the pandemic. Falcom, made the pandemic much easier for me, and I would say, but also too to be able to record and give you guys this, this is content is quite nice. It's all it's been a wonderful journey in that regard. Whoa, you sense that? So much power in there, you think it was rippling off the heat waves. I think we're all picking up on that. It's like a raging wildfire. I'd say you're developing rather well if you can discern that much. We'd better be ready for anything. His power comes from beyond, governed not by the rules of this world, but by the divergent laws. It's impossible to even imagine what he could be capable of if that's the case. You have some insight into that kind of stuff, don't you, Emma? If McBurn is just a warm for the rivalry with the Ebon Knight, I don't even want to think about what's waiting for us. Sounds like overkill if you ask me. Knowing what McBurn's goal is, I doubt we'll have any choice but to fight him. Before that, I want to talk with him as much as possible, so we can get some intel. Not to steal Yuna's idea on that one. Oh, a sound plan. It may reveal more than the Fool did, if he's so inclined. Let's see if we can get them in the mood to talk. And when it comes down to it, I owe it to my father to help you win this battle. Reen and Emma are required. As an exception, Panzer swords will be usable in the battle against McBurn. Emma, huh? Oh yeah, I wanted to read one thing real quick. I'm just gonna speed read this. That was a lot of dialogue, holy crap. Alright, I'll do that later. I didn't think it was that much. You ready, McBurn? JK Reen needs to be in. Alright, buddy.
Man, took you guys long enough. I was getting fed up waiting here. Thought you might have died on the way or something.
You just can't hold back anymore, can you?
His overwhelming power is pouring out. The black flames that engulf all.
McBurn, do you remember what you said to me 2 years ago?
Interesting. You mix by any chance? Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the Church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
So how much of you is unnatural?
All of me. Yeah. I remember our nice little chat on the Pantagruel.
The Pantagruel? That must have been during the Civil War.
So that's what they talked about.
I finally understand what you meant back then. That part of me that was mixed in is Osborn's heart. It's not only the source of this power of mine, but also what connected me to the curse and made me a sacrifice.
Maureen!
Don't give me too much credit. I just had a hunch is all. But looking at you now, it's much more than just a small part of you. Nothing compared to me, though.
Well, of course not. How could I compare when you're not even from this world to start with? Right, McBurn?
He's not from this world.
What does that even mean?
None of this makes any sense.
We were raised to believe that this was the one true world created by Adios. In fact, we're incapable of even considering otherwise. The existence of angels and devils on other planes was as much as we were allowed to understand. But we can't even contemplate the idea that anything might exist beyond the bounds of Zemuria.
What do you... There's something beyond Zemuria?
This is an example of the divergent laws. Things we simply cannot understand or even begin to explain. For example, no matter how far you try to fly or sail away from the continent, you're unable to progress past a certain point.
Oh.
What?
You're kidding me.
It's not a well-known phenomenon, but it was recently verified through research. Despite a number of attempts to figure out why, science simply can't give us an answer. Yet, similarly to the artifacts, it's something that backs the existence of Adios.
Oh, so that's where she comes in.
By attributing everything we don't understand to Adios, we stop thinking for ourselves.
Given my position, this isn't something I'm especially proud of. But the Church's stance is that so long as order is maintained in the world, we shouldn't do anything to disrupt it.
The mages and witches of the Middle Ages weren't quite as commendable, however.
That makes sense.
As such, we theorize there must be something else behind all of the mysterious events we've noticed throughout the centuries.
The divergent laws. In other words, the laws that govern what lies beyond the world Adios created. And at times, certain things from beyond make it into our world, causing inexplicable phenomena.
Inexplicable phenomena? Now that you mention it.
That does ring a bell, huh, Sarah?
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Inexplicable is the only word I can think of to describe the salt pail appearing in North Ambria 28 years ago.
Yeah. It was an anomaly on a massive scale, but there was no evidence of it being related to a septarian.
After it appeared, Father Barkhorn went to conduct an investigation on it. But to be honest, the Church wasn't able to reach any kind of conclusion on where it came from, so it was simply deemed a manifestation of the goddess's powers.
No one can blame them for that. We're all human in the end, and some things we simply can't understand. Yet, in spite of that, there was one group who became obsessed with discovering the truth behind it all. They were ravenous in their pursuit, willing to go to any length, no matter how vile or demonic.
Wait! You don't mean...
The
Ouroboros?
DG cult.
Oh.
Though they focused their efforts in Crossbell, they were operating all
Oh
over the
yeah, because they were
continent.
against all of
In
Adios.
truth,
Yeah.
though, they were being controlled by the Croix family the whole time.
Say what you want about those cultists, but they pulled off something amazing. They're the ones who created Gnosis. A drug that frees you from the shackles of this world.
They made something like that?
But more importantly, assuming this is all true, then...
McBurn, you really are someone from beyond this world, aren't you? Hell, are you even human?
You're half right.
What is that?
The other half of me. The part of me from beyond. The half of me from here was human. That's why I look the way I do. And before you start asking, no, I don't remember a thing about what the other side is like. Only thing I remember is when my two halves fused together. We collided, ourselves mixing together so completely, there was no way to split us apart. And in the end, we became me.
So that's what you meant when you said all of you was mixed.
It's like when the Holy Beast and the Hexen clan's elder merged into one.
No, Emma. He's on a completely different level from Rose. But if that's true, then...
His true essence is that of a calamity given form. Just like the salt pail.
Now you're starting to catch on. It's been 50 years since I appeared in this world. I've been trying to figure out what I really am the whole time. Trying to dredge up any scrap of memories from where I came from. Trying to figure out what I'm even doing here. The one thing I knew for sure was that I'd need to return to my original form to get everything back. Thing is, if I did that, I'd absolutely annihilate everything around me. Just like how the salt pail did. That's why this great Twilight business is the perfect chance. The reality of the world's already being twisted and warped by all this strife they're using to reforge the Great One. So I don't have to worry one bit if my true self completely tears it apart!
Cool.
The devil?
Fallen demon from the beyond. Meraku Baldu Ruang.
Yes! This feels right. This is it! My memories are still missing, though. I figured as much. I was hoping I'd be able to take on Osborn, but I guess you'll have to do. Now, give me everything you got. Draw out my full power so I can get back everything I lost.
I guess we have no choice. Class 7, prepare for battle!
On my pride as a witch, I'll hold back this calamity's flames.
I'll back you up, but you guys better win, no matter what it takes!
Right! Now this is a stage.
And where do I even begin with this fight? Where do we even begin?
My turn. Prepare yourself. Shower. It's down. An opening.
This man has 757,000 HP.
Okay. Now, it's mine.
Yes!
turn. Analyzing enemy unit. I got it.
Okay, so time, space, mirage. Otherworldly, huh?
Very well. Prepare yourself.
Alright, we'll play it normally. Play it safely.
Powering up.
How about this?
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yes!
I'm up. Roar! Healing strike now. It's mine.
Let's go.
I may not need 2 mages here. I might bring out Ash.
Let's go.
I don't know. I'm thinking here.
Shimmer! Luminary force!
Let's go.
We're just pushing this guy back further and further away. Oh boy.
Sorry, take over.
Leave it to me.
We'll have to see, depending on where. Depending on healing, might have to switch Yuna out for Elliot and see kind of what happens.
My turn. There. An opening.
Guess I'll use this. Turn smash.
Not today.
Don't get up!
Thank you.
Harder. Turn up the heat.
Sir?
I'm up.
You not?
I'm up.
Resonate. Saphiral Symphony.
What does Seth really even do? Or just reduction of damage. That's helpful actually.
Healing strike now. It's mine.
There! Here I go!
E.
Very well. My turn. Prepare yourself. Shout. It's down. An opening. That was foolish.
Oh crap! Kurt went down.
My blood's boiling.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike.
Yes!
Healing breath!
I appreciate it!
None of my watch.
Sorry. This is the end. Incandescent Hellfire!
I do have 70% damage reduction, so we'll see how this does. Oh!
I'll treat you immediately!
I appreciate it! Don't get up!
Thank you.
All right! You got this!
I'll do my best. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike.
I appreciate it.
How about this?
I'm going.
Midnight on it!
It's my turn.
My turn. Very well.
My turn. Sorry, take over.
I'm up. Now, heat. Here's dessert.
That's what you get for being carried. It's down.
Man, this man's so powerful. We're not doing any damage to him. That's the case of having Eustace in the party too for Lost Ark.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Glimmer! Midnight on it!
My turn.
I'll treat you immediately.
Come on, Kurt, get that evade.
It's my turn.
Why is he not doing the thingy?
Arcus, activate.
Oh God, Kurt.
Do it. My turn. Tag out.
I'll do my best.
I'm going.
It's my turn. Okay.
How about this?
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you. Huh.
I appreciate it.
Powering up.
Flame.
My turn. Sorry, take over.
Leave it to me.
Resonate. Saphiral Symphony.
Here I go. Yes. Arcus, activate.
An opening.
There we go. Hit him good, Kurt.
I'm up.
Roar! Healing strike!
My turn.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought we could only do Demon Unchained once per turn, but
My turn.
I'll restore you.
Lame.
I appreciate it. I'll treat you immediately. I appreciate it. Don't give up. Thank you.
My turn.
Yes.
oh, that's why, because it does a lot of pain. That's why.
Healing breath. I appreciate it. All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Roar! Healing strike! How about this?
An opening. There. An opening. Not today.
Little.
I'll restore you. I appreciate it. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Let's bring up.
My turn. It's my turn.
Roar! Healing strike!
There.
It's some kind of divergent barrier. Maybe I can handle it.
Reed, now is the time. Summon me.
They didn't put the Valimar voice effect on him, so it just sounds like Rufus.
I'm going. Healing breath. I appreciate it.
I'm up.
Well, I can't actually summon him until I get out of Demon Unchained. It's a bit of a problem.
An opening. Let's go. Arcus,
It's my
activate.
turn. Healing breath. I appreciate it.
Ha! Thanks.
All right. Time barrier. Break.
Let's go. My turn.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Shit! Hey-ya! This is the end!
Woohoo! Oh god, that was a fight. Oh my goodness, what a fight.
All right, God, I must train.
Yeah, I.
Huh? What's he doing?
So that's it. I spent all that time looking for answers, and it turns out...
Huh? You remember now?
That little rat Campanella sure got me good. And Ouroboros, huh? They couldn't have picked a better name than that.
He's back to normal.
How do I put this? Sorry for the trouble, guys.
Eh?
The hell's that coming from? Hold on just a second.
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
Is it safe to say you've accomplished that little goal of yours?
Yeah, half of it at least. Gotta admit, you guys weren't too bad. I wasn't sure you'd pull it off. Guess I should have given you more credit, since you took down the Steel Maiden and all.
I take it you're not going to answer our questions then?
Look, I get that this is just the way you are. But we're not messing around here. A simple sorry's not gonna cut it.
If you really want to make it up to us, help us out.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in our battle against the Ebon Knight.
Nah, I'd just get in the way.
A teleportation circle.
I've got a new objective now. Think I'll pay Campanella and the Grandmaster a little visit. The Third Anguis, too. Got a few choice questions for them. Should probably add the Abyss to that list. Not sure if this makes up for all the crap I put you guys through. But here, Schwarzer, Ashen Knight. Take this.
What is that?
Wow! It's so pretty!
A primordial flame. The purest essence of fire.
Hey! What's happening?
It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you, McBurn. I can feel just how powerful this gift is.
Allow me to extend my thanks as well, Overlord of the Beyond. I have no doubt this will prove invaluable for the final rivalry.
Glad to hear it. Just a heads up, you can probably only use it once, so make it count.
Understood. I appreciate it. I don't plan on making friends with you or anyone else in Ouroboros, but I wish you the best of luck, McBurn. I hope you find what you're looking for, without causing any more trouble.
I'll do what I can. No promises, though. Well, Schwarzer, Class 7, try not to die, yeah? And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
hell's his deal? Trying to kick our ass one second, then getting all chummy the next. Drives me nuts. Honestly, same. If only he had that change of heart before the fight, it would have saved us some time. My head hurts from all the unbelievable things he told us. What did he even say? He didn't really say much, though. I take it you're afraid of the divergent laws and the mysteries of our world that were just brought to light. My whole understanding of the world has just been shattered. I know it's overwhelming, but it may be best to set aside processing all of this for later. Yeah, we have a way more pressing issue to deal with right now. Right, the Great Twilight. At least that's something I more or less understand. Let's come back and to all the revelations from Ouroboros after we wrapped up everything else. Next battle should mark the grand finale to the story. Yeah, we've reached the final destination of this long journey after all. Of course, even if we manage to avert this impending disaster, there will still be the aftermath of the war to deal with. The end's not in sight just yet. We're coming right to the climax of this long series of events. Shall we head out? I don't see why not. We've got McBurn's gift to try out, don't we? For now, how about you go back to the garden, Valimar? And you should come with us, Milliam. Sure. We don't have far to go, but we must not let our guard down until the end. We head back to the garden real quick. We can talk with Crow. Reen, I have to apologize to you. I kept quiet about what I knew about the hidden truths of the world. Don't worry about it. It's not really something you bring up in casual conversation, you know? Besides, we might not have been ready to accept the possibility that our world might not be the only one in existence. Since becoming a Dominion, I've had to revise my worldview many times as many truths have turned out to be lies. What I'm certain of is that this world, along with Arabonia, Nord, and the other countries of Zemuria, is real. As a man of Nord, Gralsritter, and a member of Thor's Class 7, I have a duty to rise up to the challenges facing this world with you. That's just like you, Gaius. The final rivalry is near. I'll need you there, Gaius. You'll have my full support, Reen, as always. Parallel world theme. Man, hidden mysteries of the world? That's some mind-blowing stuff to think about. But you know, I'm a simple guy. I like to focus on one thing at a time. And right now, that's the battle with the Ebon Knight. Don't forget about the parting gift McBurn left us, alright? Yeah, we'll have to look out for the perfect opportunity to make use of it. Did you know him well, Crow? We hung out sometimes during the Panther Rule during the Civil War. Had drinks with the guy, but that's about it. I mean, you know how strong he is, but he was so laid back about it. I was wondering what his deal was, but I sure as hell didn't see that coming. I wonder what it's like where he's from. Wait. Crow, weren't you 19 2 years ago? I hope it was just mocktails you were drinking. Shit, it's not what you think. I, lied about my age on my enrollment papers at Thor's. That wasn't a minor during the Civil War. I kind of doubt that's true.
And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
It's hard not to understand what Crow was really saying then. Hey, don't go spacing out now, Reen. There's a big bad divine knight for us to beat, and we gotta sort out that mess with Osborne. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Let's get started, yeah? Yeah, you're right, Crow. I'll be counting on you and Ordine during the rivalry. No problem. This time I paid back everything I owed you, interest included. The Dub Boys! Should I make the defense? Can I even make it? Can I make it? No, I have nowhere close to make the E material that I need for it. Okie dokie. There's one more group of people to talk to, huh? I have to admit, I was surprised to hear you noticed something was off about the world. Perhaps that's because you're the sacrifice? Maybe. There was a moment at the workshop when I felt strange, like my conscience merged with the spirit veins. They were flowing towards the sea, but they suddenly ended there. And that's also something that Vita told me during the Civil War. The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over. These dark times everyone is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That's how the system works. Don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is. Besides the rivalries designed to be forgotten about time and time again, what struck me was that Vita suddenly changed the topic from Arabonia to the way the world works. You really focus on the small details, huh? Vita has special insight into the workings of the world. Maybe that Ouroboros of the GG cult has knowledge regarding the mysteries of its creation. I suspect the church knows more than it lets on. Yeah, Gaia seems pretty curious about it too. Anyway, that's something to worry about later. Yes, for now we should concentrate on the final battle against the Ebon Knight, the final rivalry. We have to win, for everyone's sake, for Zemuria's future. We will. With the two of you pitching in, there's no way we'll lose. Final party. All right. Let's finish the final part of this dungeon and end this game for good. Thankfully, it seems like the dungeon part is actually relatively short.
We defeated McBurn, but the darkness seems even deeper now.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this cursed empire.
Hey, brighten up, you guys! We can do this!
Yeah, you're right.
Keep running away from me, okay. Brave soul.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the battles from here on out. Just so we can get ourselves in a timely manner over to the final part.
Heads up. That one
looks scary.
Not on
Watch
my
out.
watch! Not on my watch! Not on my watch!
Aren't you cool?
Thank you. Are you okay?
Thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Oh.
Let's go! Go berserk! Infernal hunt! It's my turn! Arcane! Damn! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
Gotcha! Let's go!
I've got you. Yeah! I'm going! Ha!
Yeah! Arcus activate! There!
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Yeah!
Yeah! Please, hear my song!
Thank you. Thanks for that. It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn! Ignite! Crimson
Well, it's not like I wanted to keep all this stuff anyway, but whatever.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
freaking dude, man. This freaking dude. Oh, they got petrified? That's annoying.
Leave it to me. What? Yeah!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
All right! Yeah!
Not on my watch!
Good luck!
Thanks.
Don't give up! Leave it to me. Sorry.
I'm up. Hey, you!
Rest in peace! Yeah! An opening!
Here I go. It's my turn.
Swear to God. This goon.
Well,
This goon.
how nice.
There on capsule.
Ooh, a tough one.
No.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Huh, I guess I missed a chest somewhere because I didn't get the chest thing. Unfortunate.
So this is really it, huh?
Yes. Our final opponent awaits us just beyond this door. Yeah.
Before we go, I want to say how proud I am of each and every one of you for making it this far.
Instructor.
Sarah?
You know, Class 7 started out
Oh!
as just a social experiment.
It's the CS1
It was
thing?
made up of students from a number of diverse backgrounds who were all highly compatible with the Arcus units. But we didn't expect any of you would have backgrounds as crazy as Reen's or Emma's. This class far exceeded every expectation. I'm sure Prince Olivert and Principal Van Dyke couldn't have imagined you'd come this far. What's more, you guys became the closest group I've ever seen. You're all irreplaceable to each other. And even though they both had ulterior motives, when Milliam and Crow joined, they fit right in too. But it didn't end there. We got a new generation of members under Reen's guidance. The final pieces of Class 7. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. As your guys' former homeroom teacher, I guess what I want to say is... Class 7 is the best there is. Not that there was any doubt.
Man, I wasn't ready for that.
The best there is, huh? I seem to recall a certain someone saying that before the trial at the old schoolhouse.
And yet the words carry so much more weight now.
Wait, seriously? I thought I was being original there.
Yep. Word for word.
Oh yeah, that was the one time you didn't come with us.
Heck, even I was there for that one. Wait a sec. If you weren't there, how'd you become a secondary contractor with the rest of us?
That's a fair point, actually. You never took part in the trial. Yet somehow you've been linked to Valimar this whole time.
How perplexing.
Hey, is that your guys' whole takeaway? Well, when you think about it, the 5 of us are the same.
Maybe the important part is the feeling that you belong in Class 7.
And most of all, the way the Awakener, Instructor Reen, thinks of you.
As far as I'm concerned, Instructor Sarah's always been one of us.
So basically you're saying she's no different from a bunch of high schoolers.
Now, maybe it just means she bonds so well with her students she starts acting like one.
I try to give an uplifting speech and this is the thanks I get? Come on. You guys just can't give me a break, can you?
We're just joking.
But jokes aside, that's just what we needed to hear.
Thank you, Instructor. It truly means a lot.
Glad to hear it. All right, Reen. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'll keep this short. All we have left to do is prove our strength and determination. What awaits us beyond this door is the cause of everything. The source of the curse, and its final rivalry. And with it, Arabonia's most influential chancellor, the reincarnation of a legendary emperor. Shouldering the fate of the continent would be daunting to almost anyone. But we're Class 7, the best there is. We can do this. It's time. Let's destroy this curse once and for all, and light the way to a brighter future for the whole world. Right.
Oh man, that callback to CS1, that hits you good in the feels, man. That hits you good. Like for them, it's been like, you know, 2 some years worth of journey and stuff like that. But you know, for us too, it's been like, you know, it's been more than that. It's been not more than that. It's just been, you know, a year, you know, over a year playing this stuff. So. That definitely hits you good in the feels, man. I'll have to face my father and Ishmelga on the final rivalry. Am I ready for this? All your party members will take part. They'll be divided into 3 groups. Orbment check! You're probably okay, you're not okay. I don't even know what I want to give you. What? You're fine. You're fine. I know you're fine. You're fine. You're about as fine as I could probably make you. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to make these 3 teams, but we'll see here. Yeah.
Looks like this is it, man. Guess I better say it now. Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
Crow. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're in this together to the very end.
You said it.
The boys.
So, you've come.
Damn, look at you, Osborne. Ebon Awakener, Osborne the Ironblood.
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my Ironbloods, the Anguis, the almighty Conflagration, and moreover, acquired the powers of the other knights. Those were no small feats.
It's true. Each battle pushed us to our very limit. I should have expected no less of those who chose to serve you.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress. But no matter. All the conditions have been met now. The beginning of the end is at hand. However, before that, Valimar, to me, bring the sword with you.
What? Oh, right. He was Valimar's previous Awakener, wasn't he?
Reen, what shall I do?
It's fine. You can come.
It's been a long time, Dracolos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gilead Osborne, correct?
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Reen. Moreover, it seems you've recovered your memories.
Indeed, I owe that to Leanne.
Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can do this now.
Ah, Millium. I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more. I will have to give my thanks to Leanne for both of you.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see you too, Gramps.
I welcome you as well, other members of Class 7. Alisa, Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Muse, Celine, Ms. Valestine, Laura, Kurt, Black Rabbit, Yuna, and Ash. I must apologize to you three. But you, especially, Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Reen's father.
Gileath Osborne. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now. That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
Who the heck is Lucia?
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you from glimpses of your past
Kasha.
in the reflecting pool.
Kasha's his mom.
We saw what the curse did to you. How you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight. Yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy. The world's enemy. Our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Dreikel's, I despaired for the future the curse would bring. Because of that, Leanne felt an unnecessary obligation to take things into her own hands. But seeing all of you here before me, it would seem my fears were unfounded.
We saw that blade at the Black Workshop. It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Sorta reminds me of the sword Milliam turned into. But at the same time, it's completely different.
This is another sword of the end, belonging to the Ebon Knight itself. Due to certain circumstances, however, it was unable to be used to slay the holy beast. Nonetheless, its power far surpasses any weapon this world has ever seen. Now then, shall we begin the final preparations? I command you, as Dreikel's Rice Arno, he who built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have. Show me the depth of your will, Thor's Class 7!
Yes, sir! Yes, your majesty!
What the hell?
You shall kneel at the foot of the lion!
My turn!
I guess we're starting out with Team A. Alright, let's get this going, y'all.
My turn.
Oh, okay, I see. It's one of those situations. I got you.
My turn.
Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Yeah, it's the final boss. You're still up?
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Damn. Look at that status efficacy.
Ebon flames to me!
Yes!
It's my turn.
No, I didn't do that right. Sorry, Laura.
Yeah.
You didn't get that. You didn't get the good side of that one. No worries. I'm just a little confused as to why, though, he would say, as Drykel's rise to Arnor, you know, show me all this stuff. That doesn't really seem like something Drykel's would do, though? Now, and I feel like I have to, like, rewatch this entire dungeon / ending, like, 2 times to figure out what's really up with everything. In, like, a slower manner of things. All right, team A is good. Team B in.
I didn't expect to relish this so.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done!
I got this. Let's go. Got it.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! It's my turn.
Dude, you love to hear that Heimdall theme in the background over and over again, right? Oh, it feels so good.
Moving out. Showtime. There.
It's mine!
Yeah.
Oh, you're a 3? Shucks.
Let's go! I'm going!
Dark Blade.
Please! Now's our chance!
This one's mine.
Let's go!
Oh, we're already done with this phase.
You're done!
All right, phase 3. View class 7. Let's get this.
This is far from finished, young lions.
Don't have anything for that, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to save up for Divine Dragoon. Oh, I think someone has Shining, though, so I could probably still do something like Warhammer. And then move into Yuna, who has Shining, I think.
Very well.
Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
Well.
I can feel it in the bones.
Prepare yourself.
But I have music for healing just in case, so we're not too down bad. We've still got pretty good stuff going. But hey, man, this area, look at this arena. Everything about this whole fight is just super cool.
I shall go.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Give me the BP up afterwards, why don't you? You're real cool.
Prepare yourself. Shout. It's down.
They're mine! Now.
That's not good.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
My turn. Charging!
All right.
Let's get him!
It's mine.
Nuh-uh.
Prepare yourselves. My blood boils with excitement.
Oh! Wolverine! Still alive there, bud?
I can still fight.
Pow! Divine dragon formation!
I can still fight.
Green is gonna need a healer soon.
Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go. My
apologies.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Oop.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. My turn. Prepare yourself. Shout. There.
They're mine!
I shall go.
Wonderful.
Charging.
All right! Arcus activate!
I'm up! Take the Infernal Chapter!
Yeah.
You won't escape!
Not today!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Wait, so where? Everyone's so far away. I get him. Yeah, I can. I can run all the way over there. Get him.
Let's go! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn! Arcus activate!
I shall go.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
My turn. Charging.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Heaven flames to me!
My turn. This is nothing.
Ah, that's a pain. All right, music, get out here again.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Reen,
Thank
for
you.
keeping that short.
All right! Arcus activate!
I'm going. I'll leave it to you.
I'm up. Now, here's the zone. That's what you get for being careful.
Getting there, getting there.
Burn to ash!
Whoa!
I'll save you.
Thanks. Damn it! I'm up!
Oh, you have Grawl Talos. We need max for that.
Yeah! It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll assist. Danger level high.
I have burn on too. Music!
Leave it to me. There.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Thank you for that.
All right!
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
It's my turn!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Oh, so much health.
I got you.
Thank God I put that one on. Yeet.
My turn. Now, here's the zone. That's what you
That
get
also
for
took my
being
order too,
careless.
didn't it? No good, no good.
Yes.
Thanks. Thanks.
It's my turn!
There's no way I can make it all over there. I can do this though.
Let's go! Roar! Healing!
I really just gotta break him, and then I can at least do something.
I'm going. Arcus activate.
Oh, the dash not get in on that? That's lame.
My turn.
I'm unburned. Damn, dude.
Now, eat this. Here's the zone. That's what you get for being careless.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh, that's just annoying.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this fucker! This fool! Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
It's foolish.
That's what I get for trying to be clever.
I'm going. There.
He throws ash too? That's interesting.
You won't escape. Perish. Take this.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I got you.
Thanks.
Yes. It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Not today!
Here I go.
Pow! Divine Dragon Formation!
It's my turn.
Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Hollow Knight, come to me!
Man, this is just using out freaking lost arts like no one's business. There goes Ash.
This is nothing. My apologies.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
All right. Let's get him.
An opening! It's my turn! Now!
They're mine.
Thanks.
Nuh-uh.
To your
Yeah.
Come up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
They're mine.
You won't escape. Perish.
It's my turn.
Oh, that actually helped me. Hang on.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
I got this.
Here I go.
Most
Oh, Yuna just did the kill. Well, you know what? Whatever. We're not. There's really no time to be fancy anymore. This guy is very difficult.
It's ready. The time has come.
The time for the 7 fragments of power to clash and become whole again. Now they will vie for control over the reformed Great One, the being which holds the infinite power of 2 Septarians.
Come! Ordine!
Master, wait!
I'll break.
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete. It's fine, Alberic. There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some battles begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right.
Let's get this over with.
Right behind you.
We'll provide support.
Thanks, guys.
It's time for the TLB.
Hold nothing back. You must face me with all the strength you can bring to bear, all your determination, the entirety of your potential. If you do not, I, Gileath Osborne, will bring all you know to ruin.
You asked for it.
I promise I'll fight you with every last fiber of my being.
Well, that's nice to know. I got 15 speed out of all that. Oh wait, hang on. Well, this is gonna be tricky, but let's do it.
The time has come to settle this.
This man has 2.35 million HP, so it's gonna be a long, drawn-out battle. The battle of endurance as well. Let's get it! You can access Primordial Flame. You get one of them. For an instant KO recovery, HP, EP, CP 200, and BP 7. Ooh.
It's my turn.
So when he's in his idle stance, your best bet is to go for the head.
All right.
So we need to build up CP here, and we gotta go for Unite attacks too, because they can do the most damage.
Let's go. Too easy.
Whoops, fuck that one up.
My turn. Darkness, sunder them!
Sure.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Oh, I should have healed actually? That's okay, you're just gonna come for me.
Let's go, everyone!
It's my turn!
It's down! An opening! Too easy! I ain't beat yet! Spirit!
Yeah! There!
It's my turn!
That kind of felt like a waste, didn't it? Go for his arms here.
Now! An opening! Evan Blade! Too easy!
All right. Darkness, sunder them! There! You're wide open!
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah! It's mine! I'm up! Now! An opening!
I shall go. Yeah!
Too easy! Yeah! It's my turn!
Oh, that's really not good. I gotta take the hit and use a repair stone on Crow here.
Thanks!
My turn. Now, that's what you get for being careless.
The end is nigh! Burn away in a blaze of
He just goes instantaneous? Yo, okay, bro. That's cool, I guess. Okay, you're not coming for me.
Moving out.
Ah.
They're down. You're wide open.
Oh, I should have Unite attack there. It's okay. Well, if I have 7, I can do the BP thing with Reen and then go into Unite, which are pretty helpful, actually. That'll do a lot of damage. If we survive this. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, it's like freaking Final Fantasy VII and Sephiroth attack, where he just brings in everything. Dirge of Erebos. Yo, this is such a cool attack. Okay, we still lived.
It's my turn!
Unfortunately, you'll get the impede.
Let's go, everyone! It's my turn! It's down! An opening!
Moving out.
Spirit!
Now it's interesting.
Tag out!
Leave it to me! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! They're mine!
Oh no, I went to the thingy. Ah, damn it, I fucked that up. I went through all that effort. That's okay. I'll get another chance again. Maybe. I'll just go right into it.
I'm going. There.
Oh, I should have healed.
All right. Spirit. My turn. Yeah. It's my turn.
Go for his body.
Let's get them! They're mine!
All right. Darkness, sunder them. There. You're wide open.
Too easy! Now bear witness to the...
Alright, we don't need to see that again. Oh!
It's my turn! Spirit!
My turn. There.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Too easy!
Not going down that easy.
Spirit! Yes! Yeah!
It's my turn.
It is a cool animation though. It takes so long.
My turn. Here you go.
Right? Man, dude, freak you for doing 2 attacks on me.
I can't lose.
Spirit! Go! Acapulse blade! Too easy.
My turn.
And that's why I healed.
I hope this helps.
Not yet.
Okay, Crow is gonna get a turn. Good.
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them!
Let's go.
I have to stay offensive. Otherwise we're never gonna get, we're just gonna continue this loop of him destroying me. Oh no!
Too easy. Now bear witness.
I think Yuna's gonna live. Barely. Primordial Flame!
Yes. Yeah. Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
Moving out.
There! You're wide open!
My turn.
Too easy.
Ah.
It's my turn.
Let's go, everyone!
I'm up.
Arms.
It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes.
Sure thing.
And that's all she wrote.
Well fought.
So this is
The power of the final rivalry.
Yeah. This is it then.
Instructor! Reen!
They vanished.
Screw the rivalry! Let's go after him!
Ordine, let's fly!
As you command. Now, Reen, this is where it all ends. There is no turning back for you any longer. You know that, yes?
I do. I'm also aware that my role as the sacrifice was nothing more than a backup plan. Even so, I will put everything I am into this sword.
Green. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can too.
Thank you, Milliam.
The 8 leaves 1 blade, and 104 military combat. A clash between swordsmen, and our final act as father and son. Truth be told, I regret never having the opportunity to train you myself.
Well, maybe we'll get the chance another time. Someday, somewhere. But for now, prepare yourself, Gilead Osborne.
Then come, Reed Schwarzer.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
It's...
Reen! Yes! He did it!
Reen! You won!
I'm so relieved. Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Milliam?
I'm right here.
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to... Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
How could it all have ended like this?
Father, what's going on?
I am not your father, and you will not see him ever again. This body was offered in service to the Ebon Knight. Thus, it shall vanish with it.
No, you can't.
Reen Schwarzer, you and your Ashen Knight have won. The fate of the world is in your hands. Do with it whatever you wish.
No, please. Then that must mean...
Hey, you want to fill us in on what's going on here?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
What?
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Dracul's and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by Mouse, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
Wait, no! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way! You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan, too!
Instructor! You're just joking, right?
No! No! It can't end like this!
Reen! Please, don't leave us!
What a cruel man you are.
We're coming with you. We kind of thought this might happen, but we're not gonna let you go it alone.
Seems like my time's running out too. Might as well go out with a bang.
Crow. Milliam. All right. I guess this is just how it was meant to be.
Crow! Not you too.
Please! Don't go!
Milliam,
Sorry, guys. We gotta go now.
Take care of yourselves, everyone.
Don't worry. I promise we'll see each other again. Just be sure to tell everyone else goodbye for me. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm so grateful for all the time we shared together. Take care.
guys need to get it together.
He'll be back. I'm certain of it.
Yes. Together with Milliam and Crow.
He promised us, after all.
Yeah. This is our instructor we're talking about. No. Not just our instructor. He's Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Class 7.
And so we reach the end. I don't think there'll ever come a time where self-sacrifice plots don't just destroy my heart and make me feel like crying my eyes out. But dang, oh dang. That was nice. That was nice. As I said, I'm gonna hold off on all reviews and stuff like that until the extra episode. But, of course, that's when we get there. But man, yeah, I mean, from a final fight perspective, that was definitely the hardest, fight that we've had yet. I actually really like that fight. That we got to use every single member like that. I actually think it was really cool. I know I kind of went on about how it's like, it's so difficult to keep these guys all equipped and stuff like that. But of course, by the end of it, if you just get by with, everyone having the best equipment that the store can give, relatively good quartz, and, just having good party synergy. I think I had pretty good party synergy there for the final part there. I really would not have changed anything personally for this playthrough. Maybe next time I might have moved stuff around between, Class 7, Old Class 7, and stuff like that. But as a whole, really awesome final fight, really awesome final dungeon. The music and just the thematics and themes here were just amazing. Honestly speaking. And this whole self-sacrifice thing, it'll always hit me. That'll always hit me good. I love that stuff so much. And so ends the finale, Sacred Petals and Dying Flames. The path to the unknown has opened. Having earned the blessing of a certain entity, you may now pursue a different fate after the final rivalry. Restarting from after the battle against the Ebon Knight will reveal the option to tread the path to the unknown. From after the battle against the Ebon Knight. You can restart after the battle against the Ebon Knight or before the battle against Osborne, if Sated Day is created here. Items used in the final battle other than the Primordial Flame will not be recovered. Meaning, we're not done yet. We are not done yet, everybody. There is still a true ending to this game. Cold Steel 4 will not let me rest until I have done everything it has to offer. There is a true ending to this game. And we will pursue that true ending. So I think next time for sure, we'll do the true ending. I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll start the book reading stream. Book reading and review will probably be split into two. I might do Strew Ending review and then book reading, essentially, and maybe 3.9 will be its own little thing depending on how long it takes. It might actually be its own little thing. But hey, you know what? In a way, we did make it, right? We beat the game today. We're gonna get the true ending next time, see everything the game has to offer, and then we'll start talking about the review and read some books and stuff like that. But as always, thank you all so much for joining me on this journey through Cold Steel and Trails as a whole. As always, your support, follows on Twitch, your subscriptions on YouTube, sharing, liking, commenting, all in between is very much appreciated. As always, I have a feedback form on the channel about page and in the Twitch links below. Let me know what I'm doing well, what I'm not doing super well, and maybe I can improve on stuff like that. That sort of feedback helps me quite a lot, make these streams better for you guys, and just, overall give you better content as a whole. And as a whole, I will see you guys next time for the true ending of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Bye-bye.